Hey, Alice and Marcus Vipsani Sakripa, how's it going, guys? Yeah, slow mode. I put it down to 15 seconds. We'll see how we go with that. I definitely think we're gonna need a slow mode, but I think maybe 30 seconds was a bit much. Talk lots of politics? No. No politics. And today is going to be a DLive focused stream, so you can see there's a DLive donation goal there as well. And we're just waiting for people to show up. Why Rome 2? No matter what game I play, someone's always going to go, why this, why that? No, we did not talk about politics yesterday. No, we didn't. Divide et Impera? Nah, too slow. Do I know the 1220 mod for Attila? No. The donations are going up, but no one's donating on DLive, so I don't know how that's happening. Am I being trolled here? As far as I can tell, nobody's actually there on DLive at the moment. It says we got 6 viewers, so I don't know. Anyway, let's just play some games and wait for people to show up. Alright, what was I doing? Where do I plan to expand? It's not so much where, but who I tend to kill. Whoever is going to be least malleable to work with. Inspired you to play the first legendary campaign. It's good, I guess. I suppose I don't really need to build that. Food's under control for the time being. You recently completed a Rome 2 Syracuse campaign legendary difficulty, the legend way. Auto-resolve a lot. It's bad but easy. Yep. I have to agree with you. Alright. Now that we've dealt with this province, come down over here and deal with the other one. How's Rome 2 now? Is auto-resolve better? No. It's nice. Good, 0% chance of any issues. Everything seems to be under control. We got a decent number of family members. We may move on. Hey Hans Dirk on DLive and Alexander, how's it going? So, as promised, today is going to be a DLive focused stream. We've got 17 people watching on DLive. Hang on, what's with the donation goal? It keeps going up. How is that working? What's going on? It's like it's up to 2,000 now without doing anything. Hang on, because on one side it says no Linos have been donated, and on this it like keeps going up by 250. How is it doing that? Or why is it doing that? Is this thing broken or something? The fuck? I think I might have to reset it. I don't know why it's doing that. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Yeah, like if that keeps bugging out, I'll have to turn it off. Tidy ladders might still be broken. It's not free money. It's just saying I'm making money when I'm actually not. It keeps going up by 251 every few seconds. If that's the case, it's totally unreliable, because that's not what the case is. If it's broken, this might not have to not be a D-Live focus stream. Because like I won't be able to manage it properly without this. Hi Zoe, donate 11. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Well, I don't know. Anyway, let's not focus on too much right now. Oh no, I don't want to go to war with all their people. Okay, who are they? We're with Sequani. Let's talk with the Sequani. I've actually got a good relationship with them, I think. Well, they got a trade agreement. And offer to join the war against the Arverni. Good. So at war with the Arverni now. Maybe it counts offline donations. Well, no, because I just reset it. And it keeps going up by 250. 251 to be exact. It's bugged out. Yeah, it's just bugged out. Alright, we've secured this province, so that's good. Oh, there was an army down here. Shit, what if they end up going to Massalia? I should be able to repel it. We'll see what happens. If they take it, then I'll just take it straight back off them. Let's go with... Hang on. Any of these provide any bonuses to troops? So Vulcan provides... nothing. Actually, that could be useful there. 12 public order. Yeah, I'll build the Pantheon in Velathri. Thanks for giving Rome another chance. Okay. Why does he spam Principes? Because they're the best unit that's available right now. You don't need variety in your armies. Variety doesn't actually make your army stronger. It actually makes it weaker. In this game. So I believe we were making our way towards Marian reforms. Well, the thing is, like, think of it this way. You got lots of Principes. What else would you put in your army that's better than that? For right now, there is no unit that can go toe-to-toe with the Principe. Yeah, but it makes it boring. Maybe for you. I find playing things badly to be boring. Then again, whatever. What do I know? Will we see you playing your mod again? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's have a look at this stuff. Everything's looking good there. Now these guys here are going to need some time to replenish before they can justify taking these guys on again. But just come down here in case they declare war on us. What should I build next? Okay, looking at this province here in Roma, we make really good money. Let's get this to level 3. Okay, moving on. Okay, yeah, so, like I said, it was supposed to be a DLive focused stream today. And it seems like Tidy Labs is broken because it just, well, at least in terms of this, it just incrementally goes up by 251 every few seconds. So the tracker can't be relied upon. So I'm going to have to turn that off, unfortunately. Now, I don't know if today should be a DLive focus stream then, if there's going to be issues on the site. Because, like, I have something planned, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how many people come, firstly, before we start worrying about anything else. And if there's no one here, then don't worry about it. So where'd their army go? Looks like they ran back there. That's fine. So, Mr. Sister Fister did a $10 super chat. Thanks again for making Rome 2 great again. Okay, I don't feel like I did make Rome 2 great again, but thanks for the super chat. Why slow mode? Because people can't be trusted to behave themselves. Like, I give people so many chances, and they just consistently disobey the rules. So this helps to keep it manageable for the moderators. Do you really need to message more than once every 15 seconds? I really don't think so. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so here's the thing. We don't need to bring in the second army. I'll fight this manually. Technically, I should bring in the second army and just auto-resolve it, but we'll have ourselves a little siegey here. Alright, I'm going to shoot him from here. Don't know if I'll need these. Just keep them there in reserve for the time being. Because I intend to create a bunch of breaches.
Enemy reinforcements approaching. walls are breached.
Alright, one section down. Can't see any units here, but they are definitely here. You know what? We should probably make the attack now, while their fleet's not here. Let's get organized. Yeah, it's definitely someone here.
The walls are breached.
Principes! For Rome! Jupiter gives us strength to arms! Ready! Principes! Romans ready for duty!
There they are. Bit of damage being done to this guy here, but nothing too severe.
Principes! Sirs! Ready! And your orders! Advance with speed!
So I think the game audio might be just a little bit too loud. Let me just adjust that just a tad.
Proud Romans all! Engage! Principes! Ready! Advance! Principes! Melee infantry ready! Brave Romans to troops awaiting orders!
Excuse me.
Principes! Jupiter gives us strength! Commanders ready! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee infantry at your command!
We have captured a tower.
Need something to get over here to stop these skirmishes. Then again, they'll run out of ammo soon.
Proud Romans all! Cut forward!
Alright. It's good this tower is now controlled by us.
Ready and waiting. Commander! Romans ready for duty! For glory! Principes! Double time! Orders! Mars! Principes! Jupiter gives us strength! Proud Romans all!
Still got artillery left. Well, ammo left. We should probably bomb the Oathsworn. I think that'd be a good choice.
Jupiter gives us strength. In service.
Let's start securing the outside of the town before these guys get in here. So they get shot by the towers. All we have to do is capture this.
Sons of Mars.
Which I will send some guys in here to start capping it.
Your orders. Jupiter gives us strength. Melee infantry at your command. At the double. Principes. Melee infantry ready. Sons of Mars. Happy to serve Rome.
3 of our units that are more or less at full strength should be able to handle a half strength Oathsworn.
Ready. Romans ready for duty. Charge.
The enemy general is dead.
Oh, really? It's good to know.
At your command. Principes.
God damn. The artillery did a good job.
Jupiter gives us
Alright, let's start capping.
proud Romans all.
So I told them to stop.
Commander.
We have captured the gates.
Brave Romans to a man. Double time.
You're done.
At the double. Principes. Glory to Rome. Sons of Mars.
Alright, I think we can speed up this to the battle. If they don't want to come up here, then that's their choice.
Lost a victory point. We have captured a tower. The enemy fort will soon be ours.
Well, okay. That was... I mean, I didn't expect it to be difficult, but that was easier than I expected. They just didn't bring their troops in to fight. I was able to cap the town square. But it does mean we didn't defeat their fleet, but meh, it's fine. Another day.
We hunger for battle.
How many more eps are we going to do on the Dwarven Disaster Campaign? Well, I've recorded 4. So, it depends. I won't necessarily... well, I'll release all 4. Why not? It was a tough one. You don't often get one that's that fucking tough. Alright, and I'll have you come down here to Taroko. I haven't played as the dwarves in beginning of the end times, so yeah, I just haven't played as them. Excuse me. Nope, no mods, just vanilla. I don't actually really need any of these buildings. Well, I guess that's not that bad. And politics-wise, how are we going? Got 15% chance of revolt, House of Papiria. We can fix it up, but let's see if we can fix it up a little bit more permanently. She's 59, so I'm not going to upgrade her any further. It's all House of Julia. Alright, so... Oops, just sort it out with this. That'll keep it under control for about 5 turns, so that's fine. Moving on. How are we going on D Live? We've got 30 people watching. Stinkmina just donated 1 lemon. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Let's go with this. Seems like there's an argument going on in D Live. I'm just having a look at it. I'm just gonna stay out of it. You guys do whatever you're gonna do. Oh, someone died. Natural causes. My politician, House of Papiria. Okay. That's fine. To get the guy back, all we have to do is find his wife and get her to remarry. And it's way cheaper than hiring some new dude. There we go. Give him a promotion. And we just scored ourselves a 25-year-old dude. Easy. Easy peasy. Cool. And we have 53% influence, which is good. 4% risk, though. That's coming from here, because I did that stuff. That's okay, I can fix that up a little bit. All we gotta do is... just send him to do something. Organize a game in Aquitania, sure. That should fix it for a short time. Costing me a little bit of money, but it's okay. This is why it's important that we have a decent income. Which we definitely do. Okay, Nemesis up this way. No resistance. Where'd that fleet go? Oh, they fucking hightailed it out of there. Cool. Alright, stay there. We'll get to it next turn. Where the hell is everyone? Okay, so... Alright. In-game audio somewhat low? Okay, I'll turn it back up a little bit. Thanks for the tip. Definitely let me know, guys, if the audio is ever fucked up. I will fix it immediately. I can't hear what you're hearing. I have to guess based on the levels that I'm seeing.
I am Rome's champion.
How many agents can I hire? Just 2?
Ready for orders.
Right. What are we doing next? So looking at, start with Italia. Okay, I was going to build this up. This will also help with the tax harvesting edict. Then we've got public order here well under control. So upgrading this for an additional -2 public order, but 150 extra wealth is fine. In both cases, not a problem there. All good. These other 2 buildings here will be for military upgrades. This is where we're training our armies. We want Doomstacks. The other place I usually use as a Doomstack recruiting place is Syria, actually, to get the Syrian armored archers. Quite like them, but you don't actually need them. It's just to add a little bit of extra flavor for the army. Not a huge fan of slingers, and I absolutely refuse to get javelin men. They're not worth it. Hang on a second. There's a filter on this. If I remove that. How is the quality of audio a little bit better now? How's that for quality? For the game? Did it just improve? Oh no, posthumous scapula. You really can't get too attached to your agents in this. They die of old age all the time. Still too low? Alright, I'll increase it a little bit.
We hunger for battle.
I can turn up a little bit more. That's not a problem. I want you guys to get a good experience out of it, so let me know. If you want it to be louder, I can increase it. It's not a problem. Just let me know what you want. Speak up. I won't get offended.
Commander?
Oh damn it, they slipped by. Not a big deal, but if they attack Massalia, which they'll either attack Tolosa or Massalia. I mean, I've kicked their ass elsewhere. No point fighting a battle manually when it's like that weak of an army in there. Yeah, I obviously don't want to make it too loud. Okay, D-Live, we've got 36 people watching. It's cool. Like I said before, I did want to make this a D-Live focused stream. And if you have a look at the D-Live donation counter, if I was to put it back on. Yeah, look at that. It thinks I've made 15,000 Linos. When in essence, I've actually only made 12. As in 12, not 12,000, 12. So that's just broken. Damn it. I don't know if I'll do a D-Live focus stream today. Maybe we'll save it for another day when Tidy Labs isn't fucked up. Save it for another day. So basically the plan was that and you know, we could just do this another day. But the plan was, oh, look at all these lemons here, guys. Look at all these delicious lemons. So I was going to do a thing, so every time a Ninjagini was donated, I was going to use this to squeeze a lemon and put the juice into a glass. And when we hit the donation goal, I scull it. All the lemon juice. But it'll be hard to hit the donation goal if the thing is broken, so I don't know if I can do it. Hey Skyheart, trying to follow you on DLive now as opposed to YouTube. Well, whichever you prefer.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so new general, he needs some. If I could get some tech to increase replenishment rate. Now, once we've got the Marion, actually once we've got the Augustan reforms, we'll worry about replenishment rates. You'll destroy your stomach. It's not your problem, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. It's not like it's pure acid, it's just lemon juice. Maybe you could do the lemon things, but after a certain amount of donations on YouTube. No, it's not for YouTube. Look, as far as YouTube donations are concerned, you guys just do whatever you want. But the thing is, on DLive, in order for me to maintain global partner, I have to maintain a certain amount of donations. If I don't reach a donation quota by the end of each month, I lose my global partner status, which I do want to keep. So that's why we do these things on DLive. And since lemons is the lowest tier of donation, I can't exactly eat ice cream. I mean, you can eat ice cream, but it's not really, you know, funny to watch someone eat ice cream. It's more sad. And I can't eat a diamond, and I certainly can't eat a Ninjagini. So lemons is the easiest way to go about it, and it's relatively entertaining. But when things are a bit on the broken side, there's not much I can do about that. So we end up doing stupid shit for donations to make up time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because like sometimes live streams I might only get like 100 Lino donations, which is not enough to cut it. So at some live streams I have to go all out to really encourage donations, which, you know, hopefully you guys are entertained by it, but that's what it's for. I do really like streaming on DLive. I know it can make things a little bit complicated sometimes, but that's just something that we're you know, just dealing with it. Alright, let's move on.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
It's tempting to accept that, considering if I accept that, they won't be able to take any settlements. But if I accept it, I'm going to lose reliability. Losing reliability will mean that other nations all around here will declare war on me, so I'll end up losing more settlements. So losing this 1 or 2 settlements here is not that big of a deal, so I'm not going to accept the peace treaty. Like I said. I knew something like this was going to happen. But it's okay. As soon as my army catches up, we'll get this guy. Yeah, Pixelated Polo is streaming on DLive now. He started. He's having some technical issues as well, but it just takes time. You know, it takes time on a new platform to get things sorted. Excuse me.
That's your command. Make haste, men.
Oh look, they took that without even a fight. Sneaky shits.
Commander, your next command.
It's alright. They won't win. I'll get the last laugh. know, I don't actually think I need this here. Public order is really good. I'd much rather build mines so we get more money. Mainly because just need to really keep an eye on politics. It's all good right now. Public order there is good. I wonder if I probably could justify jacking up the taxes. Yeah, it's not that much extra. I won't worry about it right now. Alright, moving on.
A treaty between our peoples would see us all...
Yeah, I have no interest in fighting them right now. That's good, another child born. So this one, Fulvia, it's a woman, but that's fine. All we gotta do is give her gravitas and then she'll find a man. So, male, female, really doesn't make any difference now. So, his luck's run out. He's been caught inside the settlement. Sometimes letting them actually capture a settlement's a good thing because it stops the rat race of you having to chase them all around everywhere. And then they're just dead.
We hunger for battle. March.
Right, I won't be at full strength, but come up to here. Right, there's no escape for him now. No matter where he goes, he's dead meat. There's no way in hell he'd beat this army. So, I got you, bitch. Just check politics again. It's all good. Alright, if I was to declare war on them...
Gods of the afterlife, spare my arse.
Now, one more turn,
Well, why do you...
and then we'll declare war. I don't want to be considered...
At your command.
Actually, what I'm going to have to do... Since there's an army here... I'll have to send you down over here now. Doesn't matter if it's trespassing. He's got to get back to Ieda next turn. He can assist with this, and then also make it back here next turn. You don't lose reliability for trespassing, so, you know, go right ahead. Oh, they're gonna go for it. Born Assassin donated 4 lemons. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the donations. On D-Live, every Lino counts.
Brave Romans to a man.
I wonder if I should just leave this open. I could just refresh it. Just like every now and again. What's going on with this? It logged me out. Alright, let's not worry about that right now.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so I'll put these 2 in reserve. Nothing to be concerned about. They'll definitely come to us because, for one thing, they're attacking.
At your service. Over there are Gauls. Mead drunk blood.
Where is it? Donation goal.
Get ready.
I mean, actually, that's not what we're up to. It's at 31 at the moment. Should probably put that in. Born Assassin just followed. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the follow. On D-Live. So, kills wise, yeah, they're doing okay, nothing spectacular. Celtic Warriors. It's probably best we shoot the Earthsworn. Wait until they're in range. What's this over here? Actually, why don't you shoot that? Because those can be a bit of a nuisance. I don't expect them to be, but they can be a nuisance. Oh damn, shitload of donations came through on D-Live. Mooseland did 3 ice creams, RDX did 1 ice cream, OgJ2 10 lemons, Mooseland did 2 ice cream, Mooseland did another 2 ice cream. Appreciate it, guys, you got us up to 290. What's it say on the thing? Yeah, it's broken. It's just broken.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Actually, no, keep them in formation attack.
Your orders. Melee infantry.
Wonder why they didn't shoot off their javelins as they were charging. Would have wrecked them. It's only Gallic Light Horse. We can do it now. There you go. I think this is our first major field battle of the campaign.
Awaiting orders. At speed. Commander. Legio Parati. Jupiter gives us strength. Principe.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Equites. Principes. Ready. Cohorts. Ready and waiting. Charge.
Yeah, you may need to fight this. Pretty sure one unit of Principes can take a beaten up Oathsworn. Should be able to handle it.
The enemy general is dead.
Commander, at your service. Ready and waiting. Principes. Sons of Mars. Equites. For glory.
This is just textbook envelopment right here. Textbook envelopment.
Ready and waiting. Forward.
That's probably one of the tidiest envelopments I've ever done. That is so fucking tight.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Okay, yeah, stop.
Orders as you command. Engage. To advance.
Don't let them
Melee infantry ready.
get away.
General.
Actually, stay back.
Your orders. Equites.
Yeah, the Tidy Labs is broken. We can't do this today.
Proud Romans all. Melee infantry.
That's a shame. We'll just do another day. It's not like those lemons are gonna go off
Brave Romans to
between now and then. Just put them back in the fridge and we'll do it another day. So yeah, today unfortunately will not be a delay focus stream. I'll still pop into the chat and read the chat, and I do appreciate any donations, but it's not a delay focus stream today because it's not gonna work. Oh, we got 624 viewers on YouTube. That's actually pretty good, considering it's not yet peak time. It's not bad at all. What's my name? Everyone knows my name. My name is Jeff.
Swift riders at your command.
Everyone knows my name is Jeff.
Forward.
Jeff of Total War here. My name is Jeff.
Quickly now! Engage! Brave Romans to a man! Principe!
Alright, we're done here. Do I like playing as the Iceni? No, don't enjoy it.
Finding shelter.
So he's 70 years old. We're gonna try and. Yeah, how old is he now? 36. It's fine. All right, let's pop this in. Got to keep gathering support. We're at 52% influence.
Ready for orders. Victory for Rome! On the move.
I should still have just enough movement to get back to Tolosa.
Advance.
Good, just enough.
Ready for orders. Commander.
Good, no problem there. Alright, 10 turns and we've got Marian reforms. Nice.
At your command.
So if we have a look at their strength ranking, I'm pretty sure we've wiped out most of their armies. So yeah, we don't have to worry about any sort of counterattack for a while. I'm going to send you into Iberia to finish the job here. What the hell? When did I end up going to war with the Picts? They must have joined the war against me. Well, the Pictones, I mean. Yeah, whenever they do that, and you've got good reliability and you're stronger than them, you just easily get a peace treaty. I'm not really interested in fighting them right now. We'll deal with them later.
Peace, peace. I laugh at your peace. We do not make peace with fish-faced fools.
We hunger for battle. Get to it, men. March.
I never hired that other spy back, did I?
March some more.
Treading
Commander.
softly.
Ready for orders.
How are we going with politics? Good, no risk of it. Costing 600, that's fine, that's acceptable.
your command. Ready for battle.
We do. Yeah, we got the aqueduct there, even though we don't need it for the growth anymore. It's fully developed now. Alright, now let's finish off the Brookie. No allies. Suffering attrition. I will not suffer them any longer. And then he is able to come over here to prepare to deal with them, which will likely make an attack. Probably on Ieda. If they go over here, that's gonna suck, but... What we should do, maybe, is... Let's hire a fleet. Because, like, even a handful of ships can really sink the crap out of transports. But once that's done, I'll actually bring them down here and we'll actually train a proper fleet. Oh, shit. That can wait, that's not crucial. We don't want slums appearing here. Good income, good public order, everything's under control. Telekinesis is not that under control though. Oh look, there's the Arvoni there. Cancel this then. They're just gonna capture it back. No big deal. We'll send this army over to Bibracte, that'll kick them out of Gaul. Then we still got a little bit of a fight ahead of us. There would be no point in fighting this manually. We would never come out on top. Maybe I'll do it just for fun. Okay, this guy here, 19 years old. Alright, all good. Let's move on. How am I enjoying the campaign? Have I changed my mind anything about Rome 2? No, I really haven't changed my mind about Rome 2. I'm not minding it. It's okay. Another woman general. Like I said, I don't think Rome 2 is a bad game. I'm just sort of... I don't get anything out of it anymore. Every campaign just feels the same. I feel like in order to make the game fun, I have to severely dumb myself down. Like, work against my own knowledge of the game in order for the game to be challenging, and I personally don't find that fun. I've tried mods of the games and everything, it just, I've struggled to get enjoyment out of Rome 2. I don't mind it today, you know, I'm just chilling, but under most circumstances, just Roario auto-resolve spam just works so well. Alright, so, there's no chance we can win this, we'll just, like I said, we'll just do as much damage as we can, and then that'll be the end of it. What do I think of Total War Attila? I'm not a big fan of Total War Attila. I'm really not a big fan of any of the recent historical Total War games. I just don't think they're very good. How many times did I play Britannia? Thrones of Britannia? A couple of times. I clocked about 50 hours on it on Steam. So I put in a decent amount of hours into the game. And I just don't like it. Every time I play it, it's just not fun. It's just not a good game. Keep giving these shit games a second chance.
Our general is under attack.
And people keep demanding more and more second chances for these games that don't deserve a second chance. Why do I build so many mines so they reduce public order? Yeah, but there's so many ways you can increase public order. It's fine. None of my provinces have any public order issues. So don't worry about it. Even Medieval 2 knows how units know how to shoot sideways on the wall.
The men are wavering.
It's alright. Like I said, I knew he stood no chance.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful.
Essentially, then they got one unit here that's actually a decent combatant. Everyone else can't fight for shit. And they can't even pathfind off the walls as well. You know.
An entire unit has perished. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Alright, so we did some damage to them, just a little bit, nothing major. Alright. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize I'd done that. That's okay. It could be a bit annoying with that, but what are you gonna do? Alright, so someone from the House of Cornelia died. Find his wife. Yep, that's his wife there. And then just remarry her. And then, boom. He's back. 22-year-old dude. 22-year-old dude married a 65-year-old or something. Alright, so... Politics is stable. Good. Huh, they had another army. Well, we'll be able to prevent them from attacking there with him. Send you up to Bibrak there.
Laying siege to the settlement. That path is blocked.
Another way we could attack them a lot easier with another army, but I still want to save up my cash a little bit more.
Ready for battle. For death and honor.
We just eliminate them this way easily enough. Okay, then there's the RDA. Well, let's get our fleet together first before we... Actually, what we should do here, disband him. He's nothing special.
Ships to port.
We get... Yeah, I've always found that the ballista ones are better.
Rome needs more ships.
Okay.
Ready for battle.
Alright, what should we build? Alright, looking at Italy, it's at plus 15 public order. Looking at the breakdown, events are at -3, yeah, that doesn't matter. Most of the stuff's pretty well under control. So getting an extra 4 public order penalties for a little bit of extra food is acceptable. And that pretty much finishes off that province for the time being. Everywhere else is really good public order. Looking good. Moving on.
Commander. Glory to Rome.
Alright, so on D-Live we got 47 viewers. And Benny Boy just followed. John Constantine just followed. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the follows. So there we go, mostly industry in terms of our income. I don't usually bother too much about trade, do I?
We will gladly listen to your
Nope.
spirit.
Not accepting that. Ridiculous.
The best ale is of little comfort. I have little gain in wasting.
No one else is going to
I
want to
will
trade with
listen
this, it
carefully
seems.
to your word.
I thought Legend got bored of Rome too. Oh, indeed I did. Oh, still am, in fact. I'm just doing this for your entertainment, not so much for mine. Truth be told, at the moment, I'm kind of bored of every Total War game. I really don't know what to play to really get enjoyment out of the Total War scene. But I can't just play other games because people don't show up, so I gotta play something. It is the curse of the streamer. Of the non-variety streamer. There's nothing you can do about it, but... Like, I'm not complaining, but... That's just the way it is. There's, you know, no two ways about it. No archers. I don't have any access to archers. And also, you don't need them. Not when you've got access to the best heavy infantry in the game.
Advance. You have further orders?
Swift and silent as a shadow.
Gaelic hunters in Nemesis.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I don't want them. Man, I only captured it a few turns ago, but yeah, I don't want it. But they're so cool. No, they're not. Hannah Montiero donated $5. I for one come for your glorious beard, senpai. Alright. Thanks for the donation, Hannah Montiero. Appreciate it. See, it says Hannah, right? And I think to myself, that's a girl's name. But girls don't watch me, so I like, do I say, thanks for the donation, dude? Or is it actually a girl? I don't know. Girls don't watch me. It's like 1%. So I get confused.
What do you wish of me? Moving unseen. Can I be
Ready for orders. We're going to need a bigger fleet.
Alright, let's see here. Money's pretty good. Alright, so, I mean, we can auto-resolve this. Alright, but I'll fight it manually, why not? Did you think about talking to some modders to try to implement some of your Medieval 3 ideas as a mod? No. No, not interested in doing that. No way in hell. What a complete waste of time that would be.
Your orders.
Complete fucking waste of time.
Gives us strength. We await orders. Ballista. Hail!
Eric donated $5. Thanks, Eric.
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome
Thank you.
are upon
Appreciate
us
the
today.
generous donation.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
I'm not ashamed. Ballista! Ballista!
Alright, well, we'll just let that go on.
Ready for orders.
Oh shit, did I turn them off fire at will? Oh well, doesn't matter, I didn't need it.
Equities! On charge! Sons of Mars! Equities! Swift riders at your command. Your orders! Your orders! Principes!
Start wrapping around over here. Center's starting to suffer a little bit.
Swift melee cavalry.
Our Our hidden units have been discovered.
Orders! Forward! Forward! Commander! Romans ready for duty! Equities!
Just watch out for the Oath Swarm. Alright, so this guy here's taking the most damage. Yeah, just watch out for him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright, pull him out, he's in the red now.
Back orders! Proud Romans all! Jupiter gives us strength! Equities!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Principes! Engage! Ready! Six dominate! Your orders? Equities! Ready and waiting. Sons of Mars! Ready and waiting!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Your orders! As he am! Equities! Brave Romans! Melee troops awaiting orders! Ready! Principes! For glory! Equities!
Are they gonna win that fight against the Celtic Warriors? Probably not. These aren't exactly melee, Kev.
Proud Romans all! Field artillery ready!
The enemy general is dead.
Ready! Advance! Principes! Commander! Ready! On now! Sweet melee cavalry!
Didn't go amazingly well, but we got him in the end.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Will I play Three Kingdoms? Maybe. Haven't. I mean, yes, I will play it, but I'm probably not going to play it extensively. From what I've seen, I'm just not excited about it. I'll play it, but if I don't like it, don't expect me to be playing it, you know, non-stop. I just don't know about it, you know? Remember you? Yeah, I remember you.
Ready for further orders.
We're going on D-Live. 50 viewers. Cool. How's everyone going on D-Live? Alright, so someone from the House of Cornelia died. I think it was one of the wives. So his wife died. No worries, get a new wife. No problemo. You have a new wife now. Alright, they've still got a problem. So give her another upgrade. And then no more problems. But at the same time, we have to do this. Man, he's actually getting really old. So we're at 56%, that's good and everything. Doesn't have enough gravitas yet. This will give him some gravitas. Whew, 29%. It's okay, we can fix that. Then with the House of Julia, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of politicians here from the House of Julia. Oh my god, I used up all of my money, all of it, on politics this turn. Every last bit. Well, it does that. This is why I want to have a big income. You know, it's alright, because, you know, we're expanding things out. Alright. Need you to force march over to here to prevent this army from attacking Burdigala, and I need you to finish the job here.
To battle!
Bit too much wine, but I'm finally home. Alright, cool. A D-Live partner stopped by a minute ago, did he? Spit Roast Smith. Oh yeah. First time speaking to you, I know your friend Pixelated Apollo. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Wow. Well, because I didn't see that in the chat there before.
At your command.
Didn't know you still play Rome Total War 2? I kinda don't. This is a rare occasion where I'm just fucking around, really. I don't play this game seriously anymore. Because this game, you can't take this game seriously. It's a joke of a game.
Commander, advance.
It's just a complete joke. So you can have fun if you just don't take it seriously. Just fuck around. Making out like you, oh look at me, I'm really good at Rome 2. Everyone's good at Rome 2. It's the stupidest, easiest fucking Total War game in the world. Why is it a joke? I don't want to go into detail with it, but it's very, very poorly made. Let me just say that. Very poorly made. Alright, so sorry I haven't been able to donate recently, did chat for cash. Dude, don't worry about it. It's all good. Donate when you can, if you want to. You don't have to. You've already done so much. I'm really not desperate for cash. It's all good, dude.
Serve you.
You don't owe me a thing.
Ready for battle. None will escape.
Any special goals for the campaign? Nah, just fucking around. I don't know if I didn't live in my parents' basement. You seem like a good guy. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. It's alright. You don't have to donate. You know, it's just whatever. Just have fun. You know, if you can't donate and you want to support the stream, well, chuck a like. Why not? Doesn't really do a whole lot. Chuck a like and, you know, keep commenting. I appreciate it. Activity helps more than anything. Actually, money helps, but it's alright. In what ways would you improve Rome 2? Truth be told, if someone said to me, okay, we're putting you in charge of Rome 2, how would you fix it? I'd just go and trash it in the bin. I'd be like, just start again. To be honest. This game is beyond repair. It's not my job to fix it. I wouldn't bother with it. You donated like a grant last week. Oh, did you?
Go home with honor. Until then, prepare for battle.
Like this game, like in my opinion, to make Rome 2 actually good, You need to literally change every single mechanic. Like, literally everything needs to be overhauled. The building system needs to be overhauled. The politics system needs to be overhauled. Economic needs to be overhauled. Diplomacy needs to be overhauled. Fucking the way you recruit your armies, the way armies work on the battlefield. Everything about this game needs to be overhauled. It's easier just to start from scratch. Research fucking sucks. Actually, no, research is probably one of the things I'd leave alone. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, you know, apart from everything that's wrong with this game, you know, it's great.
At your service.
Is Three Kingdoms on the same engine? Yes, but it's not like they haven't updated and improved the engine since. The engine's not the problem. Like, the Warscape engine's not great. It's not great, okay? But it isn't the problem. I know a lot of people do say, oh, we gotta get rid of the Warscape engine. It's not the problem. Isn't the engine the reason why they limited the armies? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's the same. Sorry, excuse me. It's the same engine as Empire Total War, and they didn't limit the army in Empire, Napoleon, or Shogun 2. Nor Thrones of Britannia, or Warhammer for that matter. Have you seized access to any test alpha build from CA for Three Kingdoms? No, dude, why would they give me anything? I don't have any relationship with Creative Assembly. I get nothing. If I want Three Kingdoms, I have to buy it myself. And I play it the same day that you guys get it. I don't get any special privileges anymore. And you know what? That's okay. You want to marry me? Ah, well, I'm already married. And I'm not gay, so that'll be a bit of a problem. You blacklisted? Yeah, I'm blacklisted. Oh, that's what I did.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We await your command. Principes!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Romans, ready for duty! Principes!
Oh yeah, don't forget guys, the latest update for Rome 2 added God Rays, okay? Don't forget about the God Rays. Whoa, look what they did. Doesn't that just add so much extra, like, value to this game? Look at all those beautiful God Rays.
Proud Romans, all orders! To our glory! Brave Romans to a man! Romans, ready for duty! Principes! Come forward! To arms! Melee infantry! Rome is mother to us all! Principes! Forward! Advance!
Stupid.
Victory for Rome!
It's just so stupid. Whatever.
Romans to a man!
Why is the stream only on 720p? It should be 1080p. Let me just check. Should have 1080p. Yeah, I've got 1080p here. Might be an issue at your end. I'm streaming at 1080p.
Principes!
When am I going to update to Legionaries? Very soon. I'm researching that tech right now. Of course, there's pretty much no difference between a Principe and a Legionary unit. I just think the Legionary unit just has like 5 extra armor or something. It's not a great deal of difference.
Ready and waiting. Brave Romans to a man. Orders. Forward. Cut them down. Principes. Double time. Cut them down. Melee troops awaiting orders. Principes. Let them charge. Break for life. Melee cavalry ready. Principes! Melee troops! Principes! Jupiter gives us strength! Yes, Commander! Your orders! For the gods! Equity! Principes! Proud Romans all! Swift riders at
The
your
battle is turning in our favor.
forward! Charge! Principes! Melee troops! Roma Invicta! Principes! Melee troops awaiting orders! We await your command! Melee infantry ready! For double time!
Sons of Mars!
Melee infantry ready! Principes! Commander! Equities! Riders advance! Advance at speed! Commander! Ready! And quickly now! We await your command! Equities!
Melee horsemen!
Principes! Engage! Ready and waiting! For glory!
Your orders!
what time is it in Australia? It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
We hunger for battle.
Alright, we still gotta deal with this guy out over here. Believe it's just some transport ships. But unfortunately, they can still cause quite a lot of damage. And there's no way for me to know where they're gonna land.
Make haste, men.
But wherever they go, we'll just beat them afterwards.
Fleet reporting. Recruiting more ships for Rome.
Checking politics again. Good 0% chance of a revolt.
Ready for orders.
Everything's looking okay. Moving on.
I will do anything for Rome. At your command.
Zimin, just ban him. Just ban him. He's not respecting you as a moderator. Ban him. Alright, let's have a look here.
This senseless war can end today, but only if you see matters as they are, not as you wish to.
No. How do you deal with procrastination? I usually just think about it for a little while, you know? No, I don't know. I don't know. Procrastination is a bit of a problem. Damn, my guy's still alive. I mean, I'm happy for him, but how is he still alive? Alright, we gotta do a few marriages this time. So who else died? So someone from here died. Looks like one of the men died. Why can't you remarry? You're already married. You're not married. Why can't you do it? You don't have enough gravitas. Okay, I can provide you with oh my god. Cost in coins, 7,440. %56% chance of a civil war. It's okay, I can fix this, I hope. Julia's gotten a bit out of control. Shit, they're already secured, so are they. Oh dear, this is gonna be very expensive. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hell. I hate the politics system in this game. How much money do I have? I've got a lot, so I might be able to manage. Okay, so we have to... Let's start with Cornelia. So you needed... Which one was it? This one here needed some gravitas. Send her to organize games at Aquitania. It's going to get more and more expensive. That hasn't fixed things yet. I think that'll provide an extra 3. Let's see. I'll send her to organize the games as well. Actually, you know what? She doesn't need games. I'll send her as a emissary. Okay. House of Cornelia is under control. Now, House of Papiria. They're next. Can hire a new general for 8,200. No thanks. That's a bit on the expensive side. Okay, the cost isn't that high. If I send her as a diplomat, that could work. Send her to Carthage, maybe. That didn't seem to make any difference. Okay, it did. Okay, that sorted them out. Now House of Julia's next. Okay, send this old woman to go do something. Alright, there we go. No more risk of revolt. And I still got 6,000. Probably, I just don't think I should spend any more money, just because the political situation's a little bit tenuous at the moment.
Ready for orders. Laying siege to the settlement. At your command.
So... okay. That's good. Extra public order. Faction wide with that. Let's get rid of that. No, don't need it. It's been too much.
Ready for battle. Put your back.
Should be able to handle this guy with, even just with this.
We hunger for battle. Attack! For Rome!
Gotcha, bitch. Nice.
March! At your command. Make haste, men.
Alright, let's see here.
Ready for battle. Besieging settlement.
Should be able to handle that, no problem. I mean, they'll have barely any garrison to work with because they didn't convert it. Public orders maintaining all here. Save up that money though, because I think we're going to need it. Politics is... oh, hang on. We got an issue over here in the House of Papiria. They still need more punishing. It's not really punishing, but I got to do something about this. Wait, isn't there something you can do to, like, get extra loyalty from them? Let me have a look. So this here, do a favor. Nope. Oh, hang on. Improve relations, we give... Okay, I can do that. Alright, cool. That kept it under control. How's our control? 54%. Not bad. And let's move on. Alright. So, I wasn't really reading the chat there. Because I was concentrating on that politics stuff. Let's see what's going on. Viewers dipped off a little bit. Oh, that didn't take long. So looking at politics again. Okay, that's all. We're good for the time being. So, considering he's still alive, let's keep gathering support. Medieval 2 Total War, please. Maybe next time. Yeah, we'll see. I can't play Medieval 2 every single live stream. I'm gonna do a second one. Good. Got us to 57% without causing any civil wars. Alright, let's do this. Says the odds aren't in our favor, but I'm pretty sure we can auto-resolve it, but let's fight it manually. It's always fun to watch them sink. How are we going with D-Live? 53 viewers. How's everyone going on D-Live? Okay.
Artillery ships reporting.
Now, don't use flame shot because it actually requires just as many hits on a transport with standard shot as you do flame shot, but you get higher accuracy with standard shot. The flame shot does do more damage, but like I said, you still need to hit them twice anyway. So it literally doesn't make any difference.
Glory to Rome. Ships waiting. Artillery awaiting orders.
I think I've been a little bit unlucky with these artillery ships so far. They haven't landed any kills. Okay, that's one down. That's good.
Ships at your command.
Second one down.
Artillery at your command. Firepower ready. Artillery ships reporting. Your orders.
Okay, now we gotta fall back a little bit. Oh, man, these maps are so fucking small. Okay, I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna send one of them on a ramming mission. Just one. Don't care if it gets killed.
Your command. Support ships.
Gotta give time for these guys to get back so they can shoot off some more rocks.
Free speed. Support ships at your command.
Okay, one at
Ready
ramming.
your weapons.
Flaming shot, standard shot, doesn't really matter, but I'll put on flaming shot anyway.
At your command. Support ships. Get at them. Support ships ready.
Okay, these ones are coming in harder and faster, so let's do this one instead. Damn
One of our
it.
ships is being boarded.
That happens. Still would have done some damage to them though.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Yeah, let it be boarded by multiple vessels. Give these guys time to shoot. This is actually starting to look a little bit, I don't know. I know that when you get like the legionary transport ships, they just fucking wreck everything in the ram. I don't actually think that the artillery ships are that great for this situation.
One of our ships is being
Okay.
boarded.
I know they're not particularly good against naval vessels. It's good they're crowding around him. It's just buying us some time. I'll have to go around this way next time. If we have to leave one of them behind so that the others can get away, that's okay. Alright, start getting moving. I was hoping we could sink this, but I guess not.
An entire unit has perished.
It looks like you're going to have to ram it.
To the oars! Set oars! Hard on the oars!
One of our ships is being boarded.
No, he's not going to be able to. He can't reverse, so he just might as well ram something else.
Get at them!
2 ships down. Not bad.
Show them steel! Get at them!
Damn, he's doing really well for an artillery ship.
Jupiter gives us strength! Victory for Rome!
But he's pretty much stuck now.
To the oars!
Oh shit. They'll never catch up to us.
Artillery at your
One of our
command!
ships
he
is
got
being
boarded.
boarded.
Artillery ships ready!
One of our ships is being boarded.
Enemy ships! Target enemy ships!
Well, it did its worth, that's for damn sure. Actually, there's still some of them left. How about that? Yeah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We got this. So we've had to sacrifice 2 ships, but considering we went up against a full stack with half a fleet, I think this went pretty well.
Set oars! Show them steel! Ships waiting! Orders! Attack! For Rome!
One of our ships is
Nice.
being boarded.
Got him.
Artillery awaiting orders! Romans ready for duty! Set them ablaze!
Yeah, there's too few of them left now, but we've definitely got it.
An entire unit has perished.
I don't know why this one just sat around doing nothing. Does Legend have a Discord channel? I did, but I got rid of it. The clan Angry and SYDC is the best yet. Can you complete it on stream after you do episode 3? Also, Dwarves declared war on you. There's too many grudges. The dwarves declared war on me. No, they didn't. Did they? I didn't notice it. Well, there was nothing I could do about those grudges. Like, there was just way too many. Wasn't a priority to deal with them. Anyway, the dwarves... Oh, the prospectors. Right. I see. Fair enough. I thought you meant the actual dwarves, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit odd.
For honor and glory. Stopping for now. Your command.
Alright, see you later, Zach.
Ready for orders.
Can't stay here.
At once. Is that all?
Yeah, there's too few of them for me to bother.
Ready for battle.
Alright, checking politics again. Everything's okay. We should hire another Papiria family member. I know it's bloody expensive, but we can maintain it. And then we'll send him to organize a game. Yeah, why not? Good, everything's stable there. It's so stable that we can even do this again. Oh no, it's too expensive. Goes down in price every turn, so it'll be fine. Got a fair amount of territory now. We should consolidate it a little bit. Actually, it's all pretty consolidated. We could raise another army, but we're not in any need of it. We've only got one real enemy, the Arvoni. And now that that army there has been defeated, you can come down here, and I'm thinking we'll take on... Oh wait, Sparta. Sparta defeated Macedon. And I'm pretty sure I've got good relations with Sparta.
I am honored to receive this embassy, and will listen with interest to all you have to say.
They're allied to Egypt. I think I'll cancel this non-aggression pact. Considering they're in the rest of that province. I mean, it'll be 10 turns before I can declare war on them, but that's okay. Should probably do the same with Athens as well. Although Athens really likes me.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you.
Nah. I'll just leave them be for now. Alright, what are we doing? Public order here is good, let's upgrade that. And... Yep. Public order here, also good.
Fleets reporting.
And this guy over here needs to level up as well. Cool, extra movement certainly comes in handy. Boy, the Arvoni managed to conquer a fair bit down this way. Moving on. What the fuck conversation is going on in chat?
War! Our gods demand it. Our ancestors.
Now, I don't have any armies near there, so I don't really want to be at war with them. They might very well just accept the peace treaty.
Welcome. Speed. I can sense that my gods smile on us and our agreement.
Declares
This is an
war,
honorable
accepts
thing.
peace immediately. Could do the movement bug to get here, but I don't think we need to. Some people are saying that Rome would beat Sauron, and I'm explaining why that's impossible. Oh, fucking hell. Bloody weebs. No, Sauron would beat Rome. No, Rome would beat Sauron. Shut up. Honestly, I couldn't think of anything less worth of discussing than that. What kind of retarded shit is this? Who would win in a fight, Goku or Superman? Ugh, whatever. It would never happen. Oh, come on, it's a fun conversation. Nah, it's well, look, you can converse however you want, and I can ridicule you guys for it because you're being silly. It's a dumb argument. Dumb argument. But whatever. Whatever, you go right ahead. Nobody wins in those arguments. Ugh, God. What a stupid conversation. But you're free to do so. Hey guys, who would win? Napoleon or Skyrim? Who would win? Napoleon or Skyrim? Who would win in a fight against Diablo 3 versus 18th century Britain? Who would win in a war? NASA versus the Night Goblins. Crooked Moon. NASA versus Night Goblins. Who would win? Just come up with really stupid, just really stupid comparisons.
Ready for battle.
Anyone who's actually making any points to this completely missed the point that I was trying to make. Didn't actually want you to converse about it, just wanted to ridicule you for coming up with such a stupid conversation topic. I don't know. I had more respect for you guys than that. I really did. Yeah, you let me down with that. Politics is all good. Let's pop another one of these down. We're on to 60%. We're getting fairly close to Imperium level 5, so that we could actually become an empire very soon. Which, you know, has its... What's the loyalty stuff that I have to deal with? Minus 30 loyalty for all parties decaying by 3 per turn. Right. Yeah, so it's going to be very expensive to deal with it. We should save up. We should start saving up a lot of cash. In fact, I'm going to jack up the taxes by a little bit. Just to there. And start saving up for when we become empire.
At your
think my my YouTube screen is frozen. Yep, it logged me out. What the fuck's going on these days? It's logging me out of YouTube. Who declared war? Pictonis. Yeah, ignore the piracy. Goes down by less than 100. Oh no, Decimus Junius Brutus died. Oh damn. That did suck.
Ready for orders. Yes. Making for port.
Okay, no risk of revolt at the moment. Now we gotta get his wife back into the fold. Who can make an adoption? So I want you to adopt your own mother. Oh wait, no you can't. So her stats 333. Okay, only people from the bloodline can do it. No valid target for this action. So his authority is awful. Absolutely horrendous. Why is it so bad? There it is. Unfortunate parentage. Right. So why can't you do it? Requires 2 more authority than the target's zeal. You've got that. Ah, his gravitas is too low. Okay. Well, she's only 35. There's no rush. And he's only 26. Is there something here for extra authority? Yeah. Anything here for extra gravitas per turn? Okay, that gave him a little bit of gravitas. If he can get 30, he'll be able to adopt his... He'll be able to adopt her. Okay, he's... Oh, that used up his authority. Whoops! My bad. My bad there. He needs 2 more authority if he wants to be able to... Let's see here. Adopt his own mother. There's 1 bit of authority. So that'll give him to 4. Where is he anyway? Okay. How do we get him to increase it further? Alright, I'll have to figure it out another turn. Okay, then their last settlement's all the way over here.
As you command.
Good, getting some more marble, that's good for public order. which we'll need with what's coming. Would you consider continuing interesting SYDC campaigns on stream? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'd consider it. Alright, so... let's see here. Grab this, get rid of that, grab that. I did say I need to... oh wait, I'm at war with the Pictones. Well, we should be able to get out of war with them, right?
Come, come, let me... I
losers.
accept in the name of our people. Let this be a sign of more good to come.
Like, I don't really care about any of these settlements out here. It was really just to defeat the Arvoni. This is much better territory here, because I think there's wine down here as well. That's a really useful resource. Gotta be racking up them global bonuses to public order. And then I need loads and loads of money for when I need to deal with this. So what I'd like... oh, hang on. Once we become an empire, there's already a 25 difference in loyalty. So we'd only actually need any of them at -5 in order to sort it out. So it'd actually be okay. We'd have it under control. And everywhere else, public order-wise, is absolutely fine. So I think we got this. We'll become an empire. What do I think about a new Total War game? I haven't played it. I really want to reserve my judgment until I've played it. I think that's fair, don't you think? Why don't we all reserve our judgment until we've actually played it? Stop the adoption. Okay, he's got 4 authority. He needs 1 more. Can't do it. There we go. Gotcha. He adopted his own mother. Wait, no, that actually might be his stepmother. Doesn't matter. Gotcha, sorted. Oh, we never did one of these ones over here. There you go. All of that seems under control, looking pretty good. Now we just got to get to Imperium level 5, and then we're set.
Ready for orders.
I reckon we could beat the Editani. We got no agreements with them, so yeah, let's do this.
Welcome. Speak. Come on.
None will escape.
Ooh, it says not. It says we'll lose. It says decisive defeat. Alright, let's see. I mean, don't forget, I did make a joke video, and that did stop people asking me for a little while about Three Kingdoms. But people are going to ask no matter what I think about Three Kingdoms. But the truth of the matter is, I'm not going to get early access, so the other Total War YouTubers, like Lionheart and Milk and Cookies Total War and Party Elite, they're all gonna have access to it well before I will. They may actually. Why don't we check to see if they've got it now? They may very well. Because it's what, 2 months away. Let me just check. It's easy for me to check. No, they don't have it yet.
Ballista! Equities! Ready for orders! Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Why don't you ever mention here of Carthage? Is there some history? No, it's the opposite. There's literally no history. Why would I mention here of Carthage? He and I have never met. We've never collaborated on anything. There is literally no history with us. We've spoken once or twice, like in Steam chat. That's about it. Nothing against Arab Carthage, it's just there is just no history.
Mars, aid us!
They are getting into loose formation. I might stop the artillery barrage just for a moment, and let's start moving in a little bit. Because whilst they're getting okay kills, I'd like them to do a little bit better than just okay. Air as Carthage and Legend as Rome would have an amazing in a head-to-head. I disagree. I very much disagree. He and I have very different playstyles, and I do not think it would be an entertaining series, and I have nothing to gain from it. So yeah, that's just, it's outright just not going to happen. I'm just going to tell you right now, will not happen. Veradicon did a 500 NOK super chat. Here's 50 bucks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I know, right? Everyone does donate with NOK, with Norwegian krones. There's some very generous Norwegians out there. Maybe I should do my live streams in Norwegian from now on. I can't speak Norwegian. Just pander to the Norwegian crown, get all them NOKs. The amount I've been donated in NOKs, I could literally just open up a Norwegian bank account and pay my bills with that. Norwegian oil mullah. You know what, whenever we talk about like Norway, I just keep thinking to myself about PewDiePie's grandfather and how he wanted to invade Norway. Because Norway's rich, they've got all the oil, and they're weak, apparently, according to PewDiePie's grandfather. PewDiePie's a funny fucker. Oh, quick, let's turn our backs to them. They're shooting javelins at us. Brilliant. Top-notch AI. blue ribbon AI, that is. If this AI was a cut of meat, it'd be blue ribbon wagyu. No, it wouldn't.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
No, I'm gonna bring them around this way.
Principes! Melee infantry at your command. Advance at speed! Brave Romans to a man!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Principes! Proud Romans of all! Romans ready for duty! Principes! Romans ready for duty! Ballista! Loose! Principes!
Oh, damn. Veradicon did another 50, what's it called? 500 NOK super chat. Weak? No way. We do have the money though. Yeah, apparently so. Damn.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Well,
Jupiter gives us strength. Melee infantry at your command.
weak or not, I very much appreciate the very generous donation that you and other Norwegians have made over the past few weeks. You've really helped me out a great deal. As I've said before, guys, a lot of my motivation for, you know, live streaming every day and such is because I want to get out of debt. All debts. I don't want my mortgage anymore. You know, I don't want to pay off the mortgage. I still want the house. And I want to pay off my student loans. It's been next year. It'll be 10 years since I graduated university, and I still have student loans to pay off. Significant amounts of student loans. And so I think it's high time I pay that off. I just don't think it's healthy to, like, enter your mid-30s and still have student loans. What I study? I studied how to waste time. No, I studied film and TV production. I met my wife at that course, but at the same time, like, it was a good course, but I met her in, like, year 1. I kind of wish I dropped out after the second year. I feel like I didn't learn anything in third year. Or more like, I feel like they didn't have anything to teach me important in third year. I really didn't enjoy third year very much. So, I didn't, that's the thing, like, when I graduated, I didn't feel proud.
Our hidden units
Didn't feel like I was actually doing anything.
Principes! Romans ready for duty. Principes! At speed!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
By your command. Prep forward!
He's starting to pick up now, which is good.
Principes!
General!
Lead us!
Walshmeister donated $50. Oh god, I can't read that. Well, here in America, we are strong and rich, but I wouldn't doubt Norway's ability to defend itself. Just don't come crawling to us if you get invaded again. Thanks, Walshmeister. Appreciate that, dude.
Proud Romans all!
Walshmeister's another sugar daddy. Mostly from Twitch.
Melee troops
Back in the days where I was actually live streaming on Twitch.
Melee cavalry ready. Principes!
Very generous of you. Thank you for the donation. They did alright.
Principes! Proud Romans all! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Yeah, they've got some actually good units in this army here.
Sons of Mars!
Swift riders. Principes!
Yeah, I may have bitten off more than I can chew.
Equites! Melee cavalry ready. Principes! Break on!
The veteran shield warriors are probably higher tier than
Awaiting orders.
my Principes.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready and waiting.
Pull you out. You can move over here, and I'll use the cavalry to cycle charge into here.
Riders!
No, there's no time there.
For glory!
Shit.
Principes!
I may actually lose this if I don't
Swift
find some way to
riders
turn it
at your
around.
You have orders, sir.
Those veteran shield warriors are just fucking us up.
Melee cavalry ready. Jupiter gives us strength. Melee infantry ready. Advance at speed.
Oh my god. Veradicon did another $50 super chat. If the Russians do come, they'll be pummeled to death with Norwegian crowns. Thanks, dude. Again, appreciate the super chat. That's a total of 150 so far this stream. Roughly.
Equites! Your orders. Romans ready for duty.
The enemy general is dead.
Melee infantry at your command.
I don't think I'll lose. I think it's just going to be very costly.
Equites! Extemplo! Sons of Mars. Melee troops ready. Forward! Ready and waiting.
Jupiter gives us
Strength.
strength.
Okay, pull them out.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, seems like all their veteran shield warriors are here. I should have had the artillery bombard
Brave Romans
that
to
area.
command. Equites! Orders. Melee infantry ready. Back now. Equites! Equites! Melee troops awaiting orders. Principes! We await your command.
This area here is not faring very well. Can we get him out?
General, ready and waiting. Principes! Melee troops!
Seems to be less veteran shield warriors up this way.
Equites!
And he's gotten quite a few kills.
Romans ready for duty.
Yeah, you can't stay there any longer.
Now!
But he bought enough time for this guy to get away. That's all I needed him to do.
Swift melee cavalry.
Losing.
Riders!
Just needs to cycle charge at him.
Come advance at speed! To charge! Equites! Ready. Your orders? Ready!
Oh shit, he's
Ready
fucked.
for duty!
Yeah, there's no point getting him out. He's screwed.
Equites! General!
Yeah, he's gonna be doomed.
Melee infantry! Yours to command. Principes!
Although he's holding on pretty damn well, everything considered. Right, you come back over here. You're gonna charge into this rear. They're still holding on. Send you in as well. Back in.
Equites!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
That was... Oh look, they didn't get wiped out. They're just ignoring them. That's good.
Melee troops! Ready! Up and once! Melee infantry! Equites! For glory! Melee cavalry! Service to Rome.
Orders understood. At speed.
Your orders. Equities.
Romans ready
I
for
tell you what, it's going to be a close one.
for glory.
We still got a few units here that are in good shape.
Melee infantry ready. Your orders.
They're winning here.
Melee horsemen.
Proud Romans all. Principes.
Principes.
Brave Romans to a man. In the name of Rome.
Equities. Happy to serve.
Good, another load of veteran shield warriors defeated. Come over here and attack them with the flag. There's no room for keeping any... Oh, maybe this guy here can stand back a little bit.
At the double.
By your command.
Our guys over here, they're holding out reasonably well. They're losing slightly, but
Equities.
these guys here will win and
The
come
battle
over
is
and help.
turning in our favor.
Oh, the whole army, we've won. Okay, never mind. I don't think I lost any units. I think this actually went quite well. But yeah, those veteran shield warriors put up a good fight.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Damn. So Veraticon did another 500 NOK super chat. Does this get uploaded to YouTube? Living in this country has its downloads, and right now I have to get my car out 4 feet of snow. Yeah. Okay. So this is how it works. Sorry, just excuse me. This is how the live streams work. You know, I live stream right now. I'm live. After I finish live streaming, the previous 2 hours, so the last 2 hours of the live stream are archived, ready to go. Prior to that, all the other time, so in this case here, the other 35 minutes, needs to be re-rendered. So the longer I live stream, the longer it takes before the entirety of the live stream is ready. Now, in the case of the previous episode, for some reason, it's still not rendered, but it should be done eventually. So, yeah, you will be able to watch the rest of the live stream, but you maybe best check in, like, in a day or two. As opposed to, you know, straight away.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Costly victory may be, but my army's intact. So, it's fine. And we were outnumbered 2 to 1. Look at that kill ratio. I indeed wiped out that ass. Of course, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced arse, but whatever.
Ready for orders. At your command.
Yeah, they'll need some time to replenish, but yeah, they're in good shape.
At your command.
Alright, now. Looking at politics. Alright, we've got some issues to sort out here. So, yeah, risk of secession. Alright, so in the house of Julia... Hang on, if I wanted to... Oh, right, I need to have 65%. What are we up to at the moment? 59%. Few percentage points away. Need to get more gathering support. In order to gather support, he needs 7 zeal or 7 authority. Yeah, that guy's not going to do it. Maybe you? Just looking for any possibility of 2 authority. So that gives him 1 extra authority. Well, if you... could... insufficient authority. So I need to have someone who's already got 7 in order to do it. This guy here is at 6. Alright, let's not worry about it too much. Okay, so we gotta fix up Julia and Papiria. So Julia, let's see. You can get a free upgrade there. Doesn't cost us anything. So Julia is now just a little bit of a concern. Here we go. Good, Julia is now under control. House of Papiria. Someone can get married. He doesn't have enough gravitas. He can get married next turn. Okay, minus 15 now. Suppose just sending him to organized games somewhere would be alright. And that's got it under control. Okay. So looking at our stuff as well. Yeah, we lost a little bit of influence in doing that though. Gotta find someone who's got 7 influence. Hang on, can't we get another authority agent now? Can. This guy will do.
How can I serve?
And we'll grab a champion agent thingy. What do you think about this character actually? Do you enjoy them? No, I fucking hate it. I don't like it at all. It's boring. And you over here.
As you command.
So, what else? Looking at my summary. Edicts, 2 out of 2. Yep. Could get another spy. Don't really feel like that's necessary right now. Let's do a little bit of building. Just a little bit. That'll do. Because we got to save up for the eventual becoming an empire stuff. Legend, if you kill all the members of the other houses, there still be civil war? Yeah, it still happens. The best thing you can do is just keep it under control. If you kill off all their members, they just get another one for free. And the more members that they have, the easier it is to control them. Like, politics just requires money. That's it. If you've got money, you'll be fine. Okay, so we're at 58. Trying to get him 1 extra authority somehow. There's just no option for it. Let's see here. Politics-wise, 26% chance of revolt. That's because of, this just secures loyalty, it'll be fine. Well, you gotta do more than that. House of Papiria. So if we look at this, this gives us +2 loyalty for every province that brings in more than 5,000 wealth. Okay. Well, that'll come in handy later on in the campaign. This'll help. Get him married. And then upgrade his wife. And give her another upgrade. Oh, fuck me, 7,000? Jesus Christ. I didn't think it'd be that much. And still didn't fix things. 7,000 for a... That was not worth it. So he's at 5. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I live to serve Rome. Make a few run the gauntlet.
Okay, we can get an upgrade for Rome, but I haven't researched the building that we want to build there anyway. I guess for the time being, we could just put in the aqueduct, and we'll put something else in there later. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those intrigue things. It's very unbalanced. Gotta find some way to get him some more authority. How am I gonna do that?
We hunger for battle.
I mean, he's already got an authority agent attached to him as well. I guess if we can give him one more level up, we could always just make it an authority level up.
Let them cower before Rome.
Not ideal, but
We hunger for battle.
there goes the Arverni, so that's good.
At your command.
Okay, it looks like you got to level up. So what I could do is give him this. It's not what I want to give him. I'd much prefer this, but he's already... How old is it? Well, like I said, we need to do this if we want to become an empire. And you don't get too attached to these guys anyway. Then in politics, character, now he's able to gather support. But every time we do this, it goes up in price. Man, that's a huge leap. And then, yeah, that's all under... Hang on, it says... this should be a problem, so we'll fix up Cornelia a little bit. Just organize games. We got the money for it. We're at 61% now. We're almost at Empire. Once we've got it at Empire, things are going to be a lot better. Other things to consider, though. A Republic does provide lots of extra public order, but public order's fine. Loyalty is far more of a concern than public order. Because I can easily just drop the taxes down. I'm only doing this because politics is costing me so much money. I don't need to build all of these buildings. Right, let's just go through, see if there's any empty build slots. I don't want to deal with any more slums. Hang on, this is a good upgrade. Getting extra 5% wealth from all mining is good. Alright, that'll do. Moving on. $42 viewers on DLive. It's cool. Bit quiet today on DLive. Was gonna do a DLive focus stream, but like I said, with the Tidy Labs thing's not working. Speaking of which, if we have a look, if I turn it back on, yeah, look how much it just added up. It's just broken. That's a shame. How much is this gonna be worth? Yeah, it's a bit of extra money, and I don't really have any intention of attacking them, so. fuck? Hang on. Didn't realize. I thought I sorted that out.
Ready for orders.
Maybe not. So quite a few people died. Who exactly died? Let me have a look. So, natural causes. Politician, House of Cornelia. A patrician. And another House of Cornelia. Right, okay. No big deal. So, these two spouses, they died. Can easily get them back. Cool. Then, you... Hang on, how's the politics situation? Politics is okay. That's not good there, but I can fix that. Oh, what the fuck happened to his authority? What the fuck happened to it? It went down to 4. It was at 7 last turn. What happened? Everyone's bloody inbred. Okay, if this guy could get himself one more authority, that could work. Yeah, not so easy though. You just can't pull authority out of your ass like that. It's annoying. Hate the politics system in this. We've also now got access to Marian reform units. So Marian reforms have happened 213 BC, and we could go straight to Augustan reforms. But I think I'd like to get that extra 4. No, I don't really need that. Public order's fine. Let's get the Augustan reforms. Actually, replenishment rate would be good. That's gonna take 2 turns. Do that first.
At your command.
Well, we're not really going to war right now, so let's just chill. I'm trying to become an empire. That's my major concern. I just need 4% more influence. Gotta find a way to get these guys more authority. So this guy's got 6. If he could find just something in here that'll provide him with 1 authority, that'd be good. Even if I have to take it away from somebody else. Two authority when leading an army. Okay, get rid of that. Give that to someone else. Because his authority sucked anyway. Where is he? Yeah. And then hand that over. To here. So that should come into effect next turn. It says here, yeah, 2 authority when leading an army, when general. Okay. Okay, that's at -12, so we still need to deal with that. Character... Wait, what was that? That was Julia. Okay. Alright, that's good. Okay, we can upgrade this now as well. This will give us access to Praetorians. And let's move on. So, yeah.
We are a mighty...
No, I don't need another Russian pact with you.
I will be honest.
No. Oh, my agent was assassinated. No big deal. He was old anyway.
I saw Rome. I am Rome's. Peace is for the women and the weak.
Okay, it's at 60%, so we need to do this a few times. Good, he's got 8 authority. Let's hope he holds it. Every time we do this, each political party loses 2 loyalty, though. So doing that twice got us back up to 63%. Only the House of Julia is a problem at the moment. We're at 65%. Okay. Okay. They need to have positive loyalty in order to do this. Alright, so... Still got plenty of money. Politics-wise, we need to get all of these positive. I can easily get you. If I get them all positive, then we'll be able to deal with it. So we'll start with the House of Cornelia. Okay, they're at -8. Send you, yeah, just as a diplomat, doesn't really matter what you do, just go to Carthage, I guess. And that's got it to -3. And send you as a diplomat to Athens, whatever. Politics, okay, that's, okay. House of Cornelia is sorted. Now we need House of Julia. Organize some games in there. Okay, House of Julia is sorted. Now, House of Papiria. Fuck, it's gotten expensive. Send emissary will do. Okay, all positive. Oh, fucking... We lost a bit of influence. Okay, so then I have to go... How much money have I got left? It's gonna keep getting more and more expensive every time I do these actions. Could save it till next turn. Everything will get cheaper again. Might just wait till next turn. Don't spend any money because this politics is fucking expensive. And then one down for here as well. Okay, that's good. Alright, moving on.
Between friends. It
No.
profits.
According to this, I'm way more powerful than Carthage. God, people just die all the goddamn time with 1 turn per year. Fucking hell. And it said something about Brigantium. Alright, so politics, we're at 64%. Iron Panther did a $5 super chat. Are you using champions to train generals that can help with authority problem? No, I haven't been doing that. I just didn't focus on that. Alright, so just hang on. Alright, so once again, if we make him... Hang on. You need to remarry. Thanks for the super chat, dude. As well, just want to say. What's this? Oh, that doesn't matter. 64%. That's expensive, but whatever. I've got the money. Okay, we're at 66%, but we're at 19%. We're gonna get this positive again. So, starting with House of Papiria. Looks like a House of Julia member died. Yeah, he's not married. He needs 44 gravitas. Well, he can just do it next time. So, House of Julia, he has minus 14. So what are they now? Now they're at minus 9. God damn it, the political action is so fucking expensive. Now it's at minus 4. Now it's at 1. Okay, so House of Julia is fine now. House of Papiria isn't. That needs to be dealt with. Let me actually try doing it a different way. Spread rumors. Isn't there like give favor or something? Do a favor. No. Send a gift. That's it. Why only to Julia? Requires positive party loyalty. It's fucking stupid. Like, why the hell would you send them a gift if the loyalty is already positive? Alright, so like I said, Papiria. Okay, you need to get remarried. Do it. Okay. So we're gonna need to send 3 of these. God, it keeps getting more expensive though. Send an emissary to here. Like, it gets exponentially more expensive every time you do it. Like, I've got a lot of money, but I end up spending all of my money every single turn just on politics. So fucking stupid. Alright. Look at that, 8,880 for a promotion. Utterly ridiculous. Send her as a diplomat to Carthage. Okay. Now we just need to fix up House of Cornelia. And as long as I've got 10,000 left over, we'll make it. Alright, so... House of Cornelia. Yep, send you as a diplomat to wherever, it doesn't really matter. Just need one more. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's so stupid. I've got 65%. Oh my god, I don't have enough to do it this turn. Like, look, it costs 3,000 to do it this turn. I can't do it. Because if I did it, loyalty would go down too low again. Fucking hell. What an absolute shitstorm. So politics in this game is so fucking annoying. And then people just die all the time. It's like you go and give them a gift and oh, I've died of old age. Fucking irritating shit. Alright. Not researching any technologies. Okay, research that, go for that next. It's because Papyrus is at 0, not 1. No, it actually said I wasn't at 65%. I was technically at 64.5 or something. So the Swaby just declared war. Oh, go away, you fucking losers. I'll send my armies up to go fight them. There's no defending that. Is Rem 2 any fun at all? Should I play it? It's up to you. I personally think this game is very dumb. The politics, they made the game worse with the politics stuff recently. It's very unenjoyable. Dividend Impera certainly does help. Sending diplomats is so stupid. They get executed almost every single fucking time. Okay, all of that's positive. So see that above 65%. I suppose you need to get it 66%. So, looking at it, 0, 0, minus 1. Okay, positive loyalty. Okay, all we need to do is one House of Julia deals. Just one. And then give his wife a level up. No, we still... So 0 still counts. So we need to do something for the House of Cornelia as well. Okay, all good. Oh, I fell back. Come on, tell me. Okay, finally. Finally, we can become an empire. God damn, they made me jump through fucking hoops to do this. Alright, so it is going to cause loyalty issues, but it should only be by minus... all of them should be at -5. But this is going to make dealing with politics a lot easier in future. Like I said, politics... loyalty is far more important to deal with than public order. There we go. So we're now an empire. So yeah, they've all gone down by -5, but over the next few turns, over the next 10 turns, it'll go to quite a deal positive. Looking at their family members, they're all secured. So that's good. So, what's the deal with Empire again? Yeah, it's mainly just for the loyalty, that's all. Okay, cool. So that'll make things a hell of a lot easier. Empire used to reduce corruption, but doesn't anymore. Alright, let's give them their upgrades. So now we have legionaries. You better go up there and assist them as well. Does it call us Roman Empire or just called Rome? Yeah, just called Rome, even though we've become an empire. Cool, no chance of... Yeah, civil wars are basically going to be a thing of the past. Well, not that we ever really went through any civil wars, because I made sure not to do it. But yeah, that huge difference in loyalty is going to make a big difference. Actually, we should pick whichever region's going to provide us the most money. Italia, Cisalpina, Riet. Oh, it was this region. Okay. And now I can actually drop the taxes down because we don't need as much money now, because I won't be doing as much politics. That's the thing. You want to be getting to Empire just so that you don't have to meddle with politics every goddamn turn, because it's so frustrating. You don't get any real reward out of it.
Sword is yours.
It's just a mechanic that's a hurdle in the game. That's all it is. Okay, and since that we don't need to worry too much about money now, don't need to worry about it too much, we can go ahead and recruit another army. Now this army here is going to be a Praetorian army.
Fight for Rome.
We just need to wait for that to finish. I probably could have waited before doing it, actually.
Ready for battle.
We all good? Alright, we can do some construction. We can actually afford to spend off all our money each turn now. Increase our income again. Public order around the place is going down, but it'll fix up pretty quickly, I think. Moving on.
Commander.
You go get your upgrades.
Enjoy this quiet time.
Any plans on playing
It
Caterp
ends
anytime
now.
soon?
The storm is coming.
No, not really.
The storm of blood.
Well, obviously this can't be forgiven. Guys, I'm just gonna pause. I'm just gonna go for a moment. I need to fill up my glass of water. I'm really thirsty. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Much better. Okay, so losing to Monster sucks a little bit, but I'll send my armies to crush these guys, no big deal. Yeah, hire her. Now, I did want these guys to kind of stay here because there's probably going to be a revolt.
Ready for orders.
But they've got to get back up to here. It won't be long before the picks. It only takes them one turn to convert it. It's not a big deal, but it's just a nuisance.
Commander.
Gotta wait for those Praetorians to be available.
We hunger for besieging settlement. That path is blocked.
Seriously? Like 60 people left the stream because I went and got a drink of water? Couldn't wait I was gone less than a minute. God damn it. I tell you what, attention spans on people these days is so short. This is why Let's Plays are gone. Record Let's Plays. There's no attention span these days. People need absolute 100% constant stimulation.
Ballista!
Oh well, that's the way it is.
are working out for yourselves. Secondly, they are stupid, dull, thick, as clever as dung.
Equities! Ballista! Rome is mother to us all!
So, this will be easy. There's nothing to be concerned about here. Are you gonna shoot him or not? Apparently not. They've got cavalry superiority, so I have to be careful about hitting them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright, cool. Now start wrapping around over here. Got this under control.
The enemy general is dead.
So I bet these Swaby are now regretting making their silly decision to attack us.
Melee cavalry! Ballista! Swift riders at your call. Equities! For commander! Proud Romans all! Legionaries! For glory! Romans ready for duty! Equities! Extempo! Brave Romans to a man! Equities! Yours to command! Equities!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Tribunus! Proud Romans all! Legionaries! Proud Roman all! Swift melee cavalry! Equities! Melee troops! Jupiter gives us strength! Legionaries! Equities! Legionaries! Legionaries! Orders! Orders! And forward! Ready! Army! Sons of Mars! Legionaries! Equities! Legionaries! Advance at speed! Commander! Sit forward! Legionaries! Charge! By your
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright, cool. The battle's won. Bit of damage, nothing major. Even if they set another full stack out against us next turn, we'd be able to repel it.
At your command.
Rome 2 movement bug was very funny. Yeah, it is pretty funny.
Ready for battle.
CA have known about it literally for years. They've known about it. Do you know how I know that they've known about it? Because someone at CA told me it. That's how I found out. I didn't have to sign an NDA or anything.
At your command.
Alright, there's still gonna be more Swaby to deal with. They might actually attack here. Where did I put my spy? Oh, I may have died. As they do in this, they die of old age all the damn time.
For battle.
Right. Now, comparing the legionaries, right? Let's have a look. So, I gotta compare like with like, though. Alright, whatever. So this one here's got 2 experience. He costs 143 in upkeep. They cost 122 in upkeep. Same melee attack. Same weapon damage. Less melee defense. 5 extra armor, though. So, Principes are actually better than Legionaries. Principes are actually better. Whatever. They're outdated. It's just kind of annoying. Here's an upgrade for you. It's not really an upgrade. We'll get Praetorians next turn. Definitely time to put the smackdown on the Pictonis. Time for them to go. Alright, what to do next? Let's just check politics. Politics looking good. All the houses are under control. Good. Okay, we got another noble over here that needs to be adopted. Easy. Good, and she'll need to get married. So she can't do that because it costs a fortune. I guess she'll be able to do it next turn. Yeah, there's just been too many marriages lately, just because of all the deaths that were going on. Alright, I don't really want to build anything else because there's raiders in our land that could just end up cancelling out that money. Alright, and this person died, of course. People always die. Okay, so build that there. Oh, did we actually lose a little bit of Imperial? Oh yeah, we would have because we lost some territory. It's alright. Doesn't really matter if they capture Noria. I'll take it back the next turn.
Journey completed. Ready for orders.
How can I serve only war?
Alright.
Hunger for battle.
Istros it is.
None will escape.
Let's see if we can get a peace treaty with the Swabi. I don't really want to fight two enemies right now.
Are you brave
No. They usually don't peace out. The Pictones might accept it, but I do not accept their peace.
At your command. Make haste, men. Commander. Advance.
Yeah, it takes us time to get back. And there's gonna be a revolt in this province here. I'll just hire like a mercenary general to deal with it.
I will do anything for Rome.
Okay, we've now got the Praetorian Guard. Not Praetorian Guard, just Praetorians. So looking at them, comparing that to legionaries,
It is a great and glorious
they cost significantly more, by an extra 64. Their melee attack is 19 stronger, their weapon damage is 5 stronger, charge bonus doesn't really matter too much. Melee defense is 7 stronger, 6 extra armor, 5 extra health, and shitloads of extra morale. It's like 20. Once we got Praetorian spam, they're essentially the equivalent of Oathsworn. Actually, don't bother building here. There's gonna be a revolt. Like, exempting it from taxation won't even slow it down by a turn. I can't really leave anyone here. All of these attacks happened at a really bad time. Oh well, it's fine. So Jason DeRules did a £4 super chat. Sorry, 4.99 super chat. £5 to my favourite Australian. Have a good one. Have a good one. Good buddy. All best. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, let's have a look at politics. Make sure it's not all going to shit. Look at House of Julia. Very nice. Hates barbarians. Okay, the House of Papiria needs a marriage. So it's this guy here. What's your problem? Right, it just costs too much in gravitas. It still needs to go down a little bit, so he's not going to die next turn, so you can just wait. It's kind of stupid that they implemented a mechanic where the more times you do something, the more expensive it gets. I don't know, it's like exponentially so. Actually, don't do that right now. Moving on. Can't hope to win a siege like that, but they won't hold on to it for any time at all. Oh, she just sacked it. A lot of Swabi armies coming down this way. Whatever. Yeah, I can't hold it.
The hungry dogs are all...
Every turn, someone dies. You know, I don't even need to be giving them that first level. Politics is all under control. Cool.
Ready for battle. We hunger.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking bitch.
Ready for
Alright.
orders.
They've got more than a full stack here, but we can tell they do have some pretty garbage units.
We hunger for battle.
Like, even though we'd be outnumbered, we should be able to win in that scenario if we just stand right here. Plus, even just standing there for... Actually, they recovered all of their troops, so we'd get it all back.
My skills are yours.
Low chance of success, don't bother.
How may I serve you?
Ready for battle. Waiting for more orders.
Should be able to reach there next turn.
Ready for orders.
Gotta be careful in this scenario here, because if they use 2 of their armies against 1 of mine, I could very easily lose.
Ready for battle. March.
Once we've defeated these armies, then it'll take them forever to replace them, and in which case we just take everything back.
At your command.
They caught us with their pants down there. Well, I was trying to become an empire. Anyway, that got done, so it's fine. That was more important than those regions. But I'll get them back.
We hunger for battle.
And their territories, along with it. Good, so next turn, these guys are ready to come out over into Gaul, and we'll lay the smack down. Actually, I might even send them into Iberia. Plenty of money, so that's not an issue. Let's move on. F? Why? I thought they might do this, and the odds are against us, but they don't really have an excellent army at all. I think I can handle this. Stream died for a split second. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's at YouTube's end. I've got 160 drop frames in the entire stream, so it's not me.
Ballista!
Just YouTube has connection issues sometimes. Or maybe it's restream.io. Don't know.
Legionaries!
Oh well, these things happen. How are we going on DLive? 500 Nino's donated. Oh well.
Equites! General! Ballista!
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
We are their defenders. More than that, our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not ashamed.
Loose!
I think the voice acting for the generals in this is some of the worst voice acting in Total War history. So bad.
Field artillery ready.
Why no skirmishes in my army? Javelin men suck, and I don't know, like, legionaries are just really strong, so
Victory for Rome!
we just don't need skirmishes. Like I said, javelin men just plain on suck. And these guys here, they've all got missiles.
Forward!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Quick march! Ballista!
Kills wise, they've done well so far.
Take aim! Brave Romans to a man!
Yours to command.
Yeah, who needs shitty velities when you've got legionaries that can, on their first volley, wipe out like a third of a unit, quarter of it. Shoot over there, bigger concentration.
Your orders?
Keep the plebs out of it, they're not gonna do anything.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Brave
Ready and
Romans
waiting.
to a man. Melee infantry at your command. Double time! Sons of Mars! Legionaries! Equity! Ready! By your command.
Good, looks like the artillery's getting loads of kills there. Good to see.
Legionaries! Jupiter gives us strength. Heavies! Ready.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, these skirmishers are doing great, aren't they? I mean, I know they're super low tier.
Legionaries! Melee
I'm moving
infantry!
up over this way.
Melee troops! Orders! At speed! Equities!
Over here with the cavalry. We use both of our units of cavalry to come around their army and see how we go from there.
Romans! Ready for duty!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
General!
For honor and glory!
Actually, no, the livers aren't.
Legionaries! Sons of Mars! Equities!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Glory to Rome! Heavies! Equities!
Yeah, the artillery did great. Look at that.
Men are wavering.
459 kills on that.
Charge! Swift melee cavalry!
This is part of the garrison. Doesn't matter.
The enemy general is dead.
General! Melee troops awaiting orders. Legionaries! At ease, men! For glory! Commander! Ballista! Hold Romans all! Melee infantry! Equities!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Crossbows and artillery are super strong though. We're not playing Total War Artillery. I don't know what. Yeah, I totally agree with that. This is Rome 2. There's no crossbows in Rome 2.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
See, my guys are doing really well. Why? You know, we don't need javelin, man.
Ready! Advance! Ballista!
500 kills.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
They did really well there.
Jupiter gives us strength!
None of our units are in the red yet.
Equities! Legionaries! Equities!
We've got this.
Charge! Melee horsemen! At your service!
Sons of Mars! By your command! Engage! Legionaries!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's important to run them down, because otherwise we're just going to have to deal with them another day anyway.
Ready and waiting!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Legionaries! Romans ready for duty!
Don't care about that unit.
Ready!
And of course, run
The
down
enemy
as many of them as
general
possible.
is dead.
Alright, so we've already wiped out one full stack of these Swaby, so this is a 2.5 armies wiped out. Because the remnants aren't going to get away. They won't have enough movement to escape. Alright, we're done here. It's vaguely more interesting than the most Rome 2s. Battles? Yeah. Who would win, Phoenix Guard or Praetorians? Yeah, no.
Is that all?
Why can't we see a live chat on screen? I turned it off. Yeah, I turned off the D-Live chat. I'll put it back on for D-Live streams. But it's just, today's not that day. Damn, that's the fourth settlement they've taken from me. That's how quickly they were able to expand. Oh, fuck me, that's even worse. That's alright. Now that we've caught up to them, as soon as we defeat these two armies here, we'll rip them to shreds. It'll take them too long to recruit another one. Their mobility will end.
Their spirits tell us.
No, hell no. Forget it, bitch. Ugh, you get no time to prepare. Alright, so what is it? I might be able to win this. I might be able to. Am I enjoying Rome 2? Not really. It's a dumb game. I think it's one of the lesser Total War games. Well, yes and no, I guess. There's so many bad Total War games now. There's no particular good ground. I'll just hold the choke point, I suppose.
Levies! Six Domine! Orders!
Really relying heavily on these levies to do a good job. They've only got 9 ammo. Okay, cavalry coming around over here. Oh, shit, here they come.
Quick march!
Our general is under attack.
General! Spearmen, ready for orders. Sons of Mars!
Maybe just one volley into him. Could always end up doing a bit of friendly fire.
Stop! Vigilate!
So they weren't any real threat. That's good they're gone. So we're just down to 3 units. Kostari spearmen, Iberian swordsmen, noble fighters. Those noble fighters are going to be the problem. What we're going to need to do is I really need to be able to shoot into their flanks. So I'll set up a situation like this. Hopefully they come over here and attack us, so don't walk into here. We've only got probably 8 shots left. We need to make a count. It's got to be shot into the noble fighters and into their rear. We can't possibly hope to win without that. These vigiles aren't going to do shit against them. Get them to hold their ground for the time being.
Command, ready! Double time! Your orders, ready and waiting.
Because the missile damage is only 29, it's not that much.
Romans, ready for duty.
Okay. So shoot right into their flanks there. It's the only way we could hope to beat them. Because he can't hope to beat them in single combat. Looks like we shot some of our own men there. Fucking losers. What are they aiming for? Come on. Friendly fire is being really bad. Kind of wish I had actually put vigiles there. Oh well, should have done that. Okay. Come a bit more over this way. The friendly fire is really killing us now. What are you doing? Careful.
Missile infantry at your command.
Good, we're doing some real damage to the noble fighters now.
The enemy general is dead.
Make it count. Okay, he's out.
Double time. Action. Ready. Commander.
Alright, so we've got 68 versus 38 here, but those are noble fighters. Those Iberian swordsmen aren't amazing.
Jupiter gives us strength. Obediamus. Orders. Hold Romans all. Legionaries.
They're back to losing against them.
Levies. Loose. At speed.
Oh, hang on. If they shatter, we might just come out on top.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Just throw everything we've got at them now.
Ready and waiting. Pull back. On advance.
Our men flee the field of
cowards.
battle. This is a shameful display.
Best auto resolve unit, manually resolved is total cowards. Still might win though, because the legionaries are pulling their weight. Yeah, looks like we've won. Oh, hang on.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful.
I don't know. It looked like we were winning, and then nope, we lost. The Iberians, our infantry here were just too badly damaged. Oh, that's a shame. Like, these plebs are never gonna beat them. I'm gonna try something real quick.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Yeah, we lost base. Oh, hang on. Break him, break him. Come on, swarm them and break them.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
Come on, break, break, break.
Our men
Fuck,
flee
it
the
was
field
close.
of battle.
Oh, hang on, who breaks?
This is a shameful display.
So close. So close on that one. If the friendly fire hadn't been as bad, we would have won. Because these guys here lost a lot of men to our own units. So I'll have to send someone back over here to deal with that. That really is annoying. Oh well. Man, those Iberian swordsmen, they just wouldn't break.
At your command.
These guys aren't a priority right now. I'll come back to them later. I need you over here. These Pictones have just been super aggressive. I'm gonna send one army back this way. Fuck, they've already got an army here.
Let them cower before
Okay.
Rome.
Okay, we'll fight this manually because it's a settlement where we could. Who wants to watch me basically shit myself laughing or piss myself laughing? Okay, there's a scenario that we can pull off here. It's not an exploit that's really good for like winning the battle, but it's just hilarious to watch, where the AI throw their own units off the wall. It's so fucking funny.
For the gods.
Just goes to show how stupid some of the stuff is in this game. But yeah, just you wait and watch this.
Yours to command.
Victory.
What you gotta do is you gotta destroy some arrow towers, right? Or just one will do. There's a major oversight in the pathfinding on when it comes to walls. Major oversight.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Okay, here we go. Are you gonna do it? Get the smoke out of the way. I just want to watch this hilarious shit. Are you gonna do it? Just give it a moment. They'll definitely do it. Yeah. Hang on. Here we go. Come on. Alright. What we're gonna do is move our like entire army like over here, and then just keep moving it back and forth. Okay, it's actually over there at the moment. Move them over here now. And they'll try and spot us, and they'll run across here. And it's just the funniest thing ever, as they're just basically lemming themselves over the edge of the wall. Here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, are they doing it? Okay. It's only a little bit. It's only a little bit that time. It's still pretty funny. Watch you dive off the wall. Hang on. There you go back across. I mean, you could technically win a battle like this, but it's just purely, it's just for fun. It's just fun watching them do this. If you can get when you can get like a mass like suicide, it's the funniest thing to watch. Yeah, they will do it. Look, they are falling off the wall. Fucking. Yeah, there's a few of them falling off. It's not quite as many. Fucking hell, man. Are they falling off here? Oh god. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. It was so much better the other day. They were like just falling all over it en masse. Okay. Another thing that we can do that might help is we create a like a partial breach.
Take aim!
If we get this to 70% here, it'll create the section where they'll start falling off, and I think what that'll do is they'll cling to the wall a little bit better. No, stop. You don't want to do it any more than that. Not that many of them falling off, really. Bring him over here, make it seem like we're going to attack from there. I need a good laugh, come on. I want to get like this. They sometimes do it where they just like en masse fall completely off the wall. It's hilarious when watching it. Alright, I want you to break this section of Arrow Tower now. We're in no danger of losing the battle, so it's just about watching the funny shit go down.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Okay, maybe get this one as well down to 70%. Oh, stop. It's not doing it as well as it did in that other battle that we did 2 days ago. Or was it 3 days ago? God damn, that was funny. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Come on, I want to see it. Maybe it happens a lot more on Greek walls, I don't know. Yeah, a couple of days ago, it was just like a train of them falling off. It was so funny. It was also a much bigger battle, so they were more crowded on the wall. Like, it's still happening, it's just not that much. Yeah, see, what should be happening is that they're just pouring off the wall. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, it's hilarious. There's a couple of them. I don't know, it's not as funny as it was the other day. God damn, that was funny. Are they falling off here? Nah, it's not as good today. Oh shit.
Stop now.
You gotta actually create a breach in order to fight the battle. I would prefer not to fight on the walls, given how unstable it is.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
No. Whoops, wrong unit. So yeah, killed a few of them that way, but it wasn't as good as it was what it was like the other day. God damn, that was hilarious.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Most of this shit's Levy Freeman, so we'll rip them to shreds. In fact, just pull right through them because their melee attack is so low that they're just not going to do any damage to us. Just pull right through them. Look at this guy go. Speed it up. Have you done a top 5 hilarious bugs video? No I haven't. Maybe one day. This would be up the top of that list, though. So far, our guys are getting way more kills than casualties. To be expected. Oh, they should rip them to shreds. Just lock them out of the city.
We have captured a tower!
Go around over here, because those Celtic youths are a bit of a pain. Alright, need you guys to pull through a little bit, because it just speeds the process up a lot, by a lot.
The battle is turning in our favor.
So keep this guy out of the fight now, he's done for the battle. Medieval to shield bug. Which bug's that? Is that the two-handed? Is that the same as the two-handed bug? Is this vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla. I'm not really a super fan of Dividend Impera. What turned you off from Rome 2 the first time around? Well, I used to really like Rome 2 when it first came out. I just been playing it too much. Played it too much and it's just not fun now. It hasn't aged well. I find it like really bland, you know, it's just a really bland game. Doesn't have a whole lot of replayability value. For me, I think, yeah, there's so many things that are wrong with this game. I really just don't want to go on about it too much, but it's not just one thing. There's a lot of things wrong with this game. And I think when I play Rome 1, I think that's where it really pisses me off about Rome 2. Rome 1 is so much better than Rome 2. And I'm not just saying that with nostalgia goggles, it just is. I don't like Dividend Impera. I've played it, I don't like it. All it does is make the game super slow. And I don't like that. The fundamental problems that I have with Rome 2 are not fixed with Dividend Impera.
The men are wavering.
God damn, these Oathsworn. Fuck me. Those Oathsworn, 374 legionaries they killed. But we won the battle, so fuck them.
Ready for orders.
Alright, cool. We got Bertigala back before we're able to convert it. I can get Tolosa back. But we may end up in a last stand situation. Well, not necessarily the last stand. Well, these guys here, they've got loads of Levy freemen. If we have to fight a battle here, our army should be able to rip them to shreds. One of my armies should be able to defeat two of theirs. Anyway, this guy's probably going to go after the easy target as opposed to having to fight me. We'll send someone to go deal with that soon, anyway. But if they do go here, they'll die to my Praetorian army. Archu did a $5 super chat. First time I've seen your stream was last month on Google News. You showed a sponsored stream. Obviously, Google and YouTube support you heavily. Yeah, this year they certainly have been supporting me a lot. I've been recommended a hell of a lot this year. So, obviously, I really don't have a whole lot of big complaints to have with Google and YouTube right now. Of course, it was the algorithm. It's not like a human being goes, hey, let's support Legend of Total War. That's just not how it works. Auxiliary Celtic skirmishes. No, don't want that.
Attack for Rome! March! We hunger to victory!
Cool.
Ready for on the move. March until your feet bleed, then march some more.
Just gonna have to accept attrition there, stuck into the snow. They might sack this again, or maybe they'll even occupy it. But we took their settlement, and their capital's right up here. In fact, why don't we see if they'll accept the peace treaty? Because I'm done fighting them now.
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't bother. Talk of meat, not honey.
No. Fine, they want to be wiped out. Fine by me.
Ready for orders. Salve. How can I help?
So it looks like there's going to be another rebellion immediately. Like, I don't really care about this province that much. Gotta deal with these guys here first. I think I'm going to need another army. Can certainly afford it, but we just got a lot of enemies right now.
Commander, call this a garrison. Come, fight for Rome.
And we check the politics. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta sort out the House of Papiria.
Ready for orders.
And also the House of Cornelia. Cool. That keeps it under control. And we'll move on.
Commander.
Okay, here we go. They're sending all three armies at us here. But here's what we can do. We can actually go not control large armies. That way these guys here don't show up. And we can take these guys apart a little bit at a time. That would be the best thing for us in this scenario, I think. That being said, like these units here, they're not... Well, those are good. Yeah, so I definitely think this would be a good idea. Okay, we'll do it that way. The levy freemen, the only thing they're going to be able to do is get one load of, we'll get their javelins off. That's the only thing they'll do. The archers are a bit, oh fuck, I was hoping for high ground. We don't have to deal with the choke point battle. Enemy reinforcements will likely show up from over here. Kind of wish I could deploy here so we could fight them. Then again, the artillery would be more useful in a choke point situation. Okay.
Jupiter gives us strength. Legionaries.
Okay, let's see how we go with that there.
Legionaries. Ballista.
Okay, they should both be able to shoot into this area here.
Legionaries. Legionaries.
Oops.
Melee infantry. By your command.
So these guys here will just stay in reserve, just for the time being. Maybe I'll bring
Legionaries.
2 more over here, just as immediate reserves. The cavalry will come out over this way.
Proud Romans all.
Need to hold your fire.
Yes, Commander. General.
Alright, let's do this.
Equities.
Kill our enemies from here, men.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Unless their bellies were swollen with booze. We will empty them presently. Make ready.
We have
I think
discovered
that
the
did any
enemy's hidden
damage at all.
units.
That is outright missed that. Okay, enemy reinforcements are coming from here, and... or they're not going to get any reinforcements right away.
Legionaries.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
By your command. Ballista.
So yeah, I need to get my cavalry to go and attack those Gallic hunters, but I can't do it right now, obviously.
Attack. Sons of Mars. Swift melee cavalry. Legionaries.
Brave Romans to a man. Orders ready and waiting.
Double time.
Okay. We're almost to the point where we can charge in on them. So I was right about them pouring down into this lane here, so that was good.
Field artillery, yours to command.
Let's just hope we don't hit our own units.
Brave Romans to a man. Legionaries. Your orders and get.
The enemy general is
This guy
dead.
hit? Yeah, he's getting slaughtered.
Legionaries. Quick march. Equities. Up and march.
Good, the aim seems to be right on.
Equities.
And we've got their Gallic hunters. Nice.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay, 2 generals down. Very nice. This one here's racking up some good kills. 300 already.
We await your command.
Equities! Sons of Mars!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Equities!
It's all going pretty well here.
Charge!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Legionaries! Sons of Mars!
Probably gonna have to pull this guy out as soon as he gets into the red.
Equities!
Okay, I'm gonna use explosive shot now. See how that goes. Yeah, it's pretty inaccurate. Hitting our own units there, that's not good.
Legionaries!
Okay, this guy's in the red, pull him back.
Pull back! Your orders?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in from over there, but we've pretty much defeated their entire army now.
Ready! Orders!
Just stay back. You're good.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Proud Romans all! Advance at speed!
600 kills on this artillery. I mean, it's mostly just Levy spears, but still. Levy Freeman, I mean.
Romans ready for duty! Legionaries!
It's just Celtic skirmishes. They're gonna run out of ammo pretty soon anyway.
Gives us strength.
But
Melee infantry ready!
Jupiter gives us strength.
Ready for orders! Break off! By your command! Your orders! Proud Romans all!
Orders! Understood!
Equities! Waiting. At the door! Melee cavalry! Riders!
so I want the cavalry now to come around here, hit them in the rear. Alright, stop. As far as I'm concerned, the artillery have done enough. I'll let this guy
Sons of Mars!
continue fighting now. He's got it. They're all just gonna break soon anyway.
Equities!
Now these guys here are dead no matter what because their general died. So just get them to rout. We don't need to actually run them down. God, that charge was shit.
The battle is turning in our favor. One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
At your service.
Alright, cool.
Proud Romans all.
Equities! Advance!
Alright, Volkay are gone. Good. Now we've just got essentially one army left to deal with. Which really shouldn't be a problem. We've got more than enough troops to handle them.
Legionaries!
In fact, I'm gonna send them out here to come and fight.
Infantry at your command.
Intercept them.
Sons of Mars!
I got an oath sworn though.
Legionaries!
By your command. Advance.
Equities! Quickly now!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Alright, everything's going fine.
General! Ready and waiting!
Just gotta be careful I don't hit my own units, so aim for there.
Mother to us all!
And that way if they undershoot a little bit, it's less likely that they're gonna hit my own units. So even that, they probably hit my own units there, but more of them would have gone.
The enemy general is dead.
That's 3 for 3. 3 generals dead.
Jupiter gives us strength! Legionaries! Ballista! Attack! For Rome! Legionaries! Melee troops awaiting orders! Ballista!
Alright, that'll do.
Hold men! Legionaries! Sons of Mars! Commander!
Sons of Mars.
Ready! Legionaries! At your service! Equity!
Jupiter gives us strength.
Good, once that oath sworn's done, send them over here to take out the rest. Alright, there's the hunters. Send the cavalry to sort them out.
Romans ready for duty.
As I've said so many times, levy spears and shit units like that are weighted way heavier in auto-resolve than what they actually deserve. And units such as legionaries, high-quality units, aren't weighted highly enough.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Equities! Melee cavalry ready! Riders! Flying wedge!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Melee horsemen! And for glory!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Took a bit of damage dealing with that cavalry.
Romans ready for duty. Allied troops awaiting orders.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh shit. Too many archer units. Get him out, get him out, get him out.
The men are wavering.
That unit might just survive. I think 4 is the minimum number that they can still survive on. It's just too many archers there.
Legionaries! Room engage! Commander! Order them!
Okay, looks like, yeah, they're about to take the army loss penalty. Definitely don't let them get away. The Celtic skirmishers, don't let them get away.
Victory for Rome!
Considering the damage they just did to us there. We should also do more, try to finish off these levy freemen because they are quite strong in auto resolve. That's all we want to do to like finish them off now. And we are in a damaged state. A little bit. But whatever the case is, their invasion of our lands is over. And we'll now reconquer our lands and get their lands. So they'll end a net loss. Alright, that should do it. Damn, they lost 4,000 of their 5,500 men. These ones here will get wiped out. Yep, there they go. Okay, so where'd the rebellion show up? Okay, so it's over here. I want to try and prevent that, so just recruit any old dude.
At your command. To your duties, men!
I know it's expensive, but I don't want to have to come back here and deal with this shit.
Fight for Rome!
Next turn he'll be able to repel that.
Ready for orders. March.
Is that all? Someday, how can I? As you command. Commander.
Okay, like I said as well, their 2 armies out here do need to be wiped out, but auto resolve would be pretty dangerous because of the equities.
You have further orders. Ready for battle! To victory!
Yeah, just stay there, and we'll just see how we go. He's making the attacks out this way, he'll be fine on his own.
Ready for orders. Get to it, men.
Oh, there's a rebellion here. See, slow mode is on. Yeah, it's only 15 seconds. It's significantly stopped the trolls. Like, significantly. I think it's made things a hell of a lot better. Things were really starting to get out of control with the chat, and a lot of people were noticing it. And I think the only people who complain were trolls. And quite frankly, I really don't give a fuck if they unsubscribe. They can go right ahead. I do not want any of those dirty ass trolls back here. They just make everyone's experience worse for their own retarded gratification.
Besieging settlement. You have further orders?
I could fight this manually, but I also can't be bothered. Cavalry gets smashed. That's fine. They need to go back to Italy anyway to get some Praetorians, so that's fine. Like I said, I just didn't want to do another siege. They're not fun, especially not those ones.
We hunger for battle.
If we assassinated him, yeah, can't do it.
How can I be of assistance?
Just cancel the stuff at Istros because it's definitely going to get captured. Politics. We got 2% risk from the House of Papira. There's still that reforming a government. They've got 5 more turns of it. So the xenophobe stuff is... Ah. That's annoying. Right. Still got a small amount we're gonna deal with. Okay, just give them organized games on here, I guess.
I will do anything for Rome. We hunger for battle.
So that army will have to come back to Italy to get its Praetorian army sorted. Cool, and everything else seems under control. Public order there is not great. Over here it's under control, so we can jack up that money. Let's upgrade this, which will give us access to assault hexaremes. Those are good. And why not? Okay, let's move on. Yeah, we knew they were coming back here. So this is all that's left to the Swabi now. Could have given them peace, but no, they had to be stupid. Oh, did I not bother to get rid of those rebels? No, I did actually. Oh, I guess they came back. Okay, so politician died. Right, okay, that's fine. This guy here needs to get adopted. He'll eventually have enough gravitas. Alright, so looking at it, 0% risk of civil war. Good. That's what we want to see.
Ready for battle.
This army's almost ready to go out and have some fun.
To victory!
Ooh, just out of reach. Oh well.
At your command. Attack!
So this army should be enough to get rid of the rebels. Yeah.
Is that all?
And that'll just buy us a little bit of time. Still got a few headaches here and there we gotta deal with, which is
We hunger for
exactly what happens and what you'd expect once you become, when you switch to Empire. You get these issues.
Settlement!
at your
That's one of them gone. Alright.
commander.
Make haste, men.
I'm gonna force march you up here. It's a little bit risky, but I don't actually. Let me just see. I don't think there's gonna be an. Oh, there is.
Dare to stop me?
How about that? Good thing we didn't then.
On the move.
Try to give command to only your troops so they don't betray you when the secession happens. They build influence when acting and being promoted. Yeah, don't worry, there's not going to be a secession. It's not going to happen now. I just check on it. 0% every turn. It's all good. We got it under control.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, they went to Ak Inc. I thought they were going to go to Istros. A lot of cultural differences.
Lay siege to the
Can't let you
settlement!
have this. Sorry. I'll be taking that back. You missed a dumbass voice? Well, I still use it from time to time.
Ready for orders.
Even if they do capture this, they won't hold it for long. And then I'll need him to go and capture this settlement. They'll only have garbage troops, so it should be easy to deal with. Gonna need like another marble or wine resource so that I can get those extra public order. That being said, this one over here was marble, so that hurt to lose that. Isn't there a lead settlement around here? Or maybe that's in the Emperor Augustus campaign. Alright, I think that's that done for the turn. Let's move on.
One sacrifice is needed on the altar.
A token.
Where's this? Oh. What's our chances of winning here? I don't think it's all that bad, actually. I'll see if I can beat this. The biggest problem is obviously going to be the Oath Sworn. Why are you not building temples in cities? You don't need to. The reason we've got bad public order is because of because I switched government types. That's all.
Legion allies!
Once things stabilize, we're not going to have anywhere near as many revolts. Alright. So yeah, I found that fighting up on the walls is not particularly beneficial for us. Anyway, the towers tend not to really do that much damage anyway. So if they want to capture a couple of towers here and there, that's okay. Like I said, that's not a big deal. I don't know, I think I'll struggle with this. It's that damn Oath Swarm. That's the big problem.
Sons of Mars! Double time!
You know, and these 4 units here just being... I don't even know why they give us plebs. Like, why bother? Why even make these units in the game? They're so useless.
Advance at speed!
Which is the best government to play as? Empire, because the biggest problem is secessions. Secessions, people can get into secession after secession after secession, and fuck me, it can completely derail your campaign. A bit of bad public order here and there is not that big of a deal. Like revolts, it's not that big of a deal, but loyalty is very, very important, which is why Empire is so important. There's a 25 loyalty difference between Republic and what's it called? Republic and Empire. But at the same time, there's also a 10 public order difference between Republic and Empire. So if you want better public order, you go Republic. If you want better loyalty, you go Empire. What are my thoughts on 3K? I don't want to talk about 3K. So yeah, don't rely too much on the towers. They're just not going to do any damage to Oathsworn. Truth be told, I think this is a pointless battle now. I'm not really even trying.
Quick march!
What are you doing?
Spear infantry ready.
Legionnaires! At speed! Ready! Advance! At
Here's an opportunity.
speed!
Go for him.
Legionnaires! Romans ready.
While that's going on, you shoot at those Oathsworn.
Our general is under attack.
Vigiles!
Roma! Orders! Missile infantry ready.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Levies! At the double! Legionaries!
Yeah, if my guys here can't even beat that, then there's no hope of defeating that Oathsworn.
Jupiter gives
These guys here don't have enough ammunition to finish them off.
ready and
The
waiting.
men are wavering.
Ready for orders. Legionaries!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Commander!
Cohors Parati!
Yeah, we're not able to do anything. Like, the towers are just totally useless.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. An entire unit has perished.
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful. An entire unit has
I'll be able to send my
perished.
army back over here and retake this.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a...
Any plans to play Age of Charlemagne? Not at this stage. there's another Pictoni army. But still, we can't let this faction return. Someone bloody died. Have you experimented with pleb auto resolve stacks? Yeah, they're shit.
Ready for battle.
I want to send him over here, but they're not recruiting right now. So maybe I'll send you over here instead.
We hunger for battle. Attack! We hunger for battle. We take this settlement for Rome. Commander. Victory for Rome.
It's river crossing, but we've got this because we've got the artillery. We'll force them to cross. No, look, I don't want to discuss this how to use pleb shit, okay? Because you shouldn't be having plebs in your army. There's no benefit for it. Okay, you're just fucking around if you're using plebs, so whatever. They are not part of any good strategy. Yes, they're the cheapest units in the game, but there's a reason for that. They can't beat anything.
Yours to command.
Alright, it doesn't matter if they cross over this side.
Ballista. General. Legionaries.
Yours to command. In service to Rome.
Ready.
Now, men, we are come to battle again, and on a ground of my choosing, at a time of my choosing. I would not have brought you here without absolute confidence in you. Now, to arms!
Okay, and for when they cross over that side,
Ballista.
you guys move in over here.
Speed. We await your command. Attack for Rome.
Right, okay, I was wondering why they weren't shooting, but there we go. Damn. 132 kills with that guy. He's only got 32, but still, that's good. That is an excellent start to this battle. No, you're not able to destroy bridges.
Legionaries.
Ready and waiting. Melee infantry. Your orders.
Extempore. Engage. Legionaries. Advance at speed. Quick march. Advance at speed. Field artillery awaiting orders. Romans ready for duty. Legionaries.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Why not use bomb ammunition? I've used it a bunch of times. I've never found it to be particularly effective.
Orders. Your orders. Legionaries.
I don't know.
Proud
The
Romans.
standard shot's so effective, I don't even really care if the other one's slightly more effective in some situations.
Legionaries. Forward. Ready and waiting. Field artillery.
I mean, they only used up half of their ammo and they got 500 kills between them just on standard rounds. Sometimes the game can try to deceive you with using different ammunitions and say, oh look, this shot here, it's good against buildings. But the problem is, you got to take accuracy into consideration as well. If a shot does more damage but is less accurate, then it will hit your enemy less often. And if it hits the enemy less often, it'll do average-wise less DPS. Now the problem is with explosive random flaming shot, it's less accurate. Standard rounds very powerful, and it's more reliable, way more reliable. And that just wrecked them.
Field artillery are waiting orders.
Also, standard rounds are probably the best thing against cavalry.
Orders. At the double.
Okay, they're not really getting too well there.
Jupiter gives us strength.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Why is Chinese history so boring? Well, I think it comes down to personal preferences. Like, I'm not really a big fan of Chinese history either. But a lot of people are. There's nothing wrong with them picking a game covering China. I just wish they wouldn't actually pander to modern China. Because modern China is fucking assholes.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Proud Romans all! Riders at the
Melee
double!
troops awaiting orders. Engage! Ready! Commander! Extempo! Orders! Ready and waiting! Legionaries!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Do explosive round only challenge. I'm not really interested in doing challenge campaigns anymore. I've said that loads of times. Like, nobody in the Total War side of things challenges themselves. And so, like, there's just no competition in terms of that. And so, because there's no competition, it also generates no demand for it as well.
Destroy them!
Will there be another Rome 2 stream tomorrow? Gotta admit, probably not. I'm ready to give this game another 6 months break. After this, it's just not fun.
Besieging the settlement!
I'll probably play something else. You know, I give it a go every now and again, give it another chance, but I just don't want to play it, you know. There's certain mechanics that I'm just like, I just can't be bothered with it, you know. And it makes me sloppy, right? It makes me sloppy at the game when the game is boring. And, you know, I don't know, whatever. Look, I haven't decided what we're going to play tomorrow, but it's probably not going to be Rome 2.
We hunger for battle! Commander? Ready for orders.
Alright, let's see here. What's next? Is this army here ready to go? Yeah, it's ready. Where am I going to send you? I mean, the Germans have pretty much been defeated. The Swabia, I mean.
Ready for orders.
Istros was captured probably by rebels.
At your command. Ready for further orders.
We're having a really hard time with public order at the moment. I mean, I didn't even want to come up this way. The problem is that the Swabia declared war on me. I had no intention of fighting them, and they refused peace. That was the big problem.
Let them cower before Rome.
The government reform still got -9 public order, so still got 3 more turns of this instability. But yeah, after we've researched this, I really want that extra public order. That would really come in handy. So we got Bibrakte back. Still haven't fully recovered from the government change, but we just need time. We've got some new armies. Once they get on the field, now that we've got 6 armies, they'll clean up our enemies. Yeah, look, see, this is the problem. You really don't want to be getting into a situation like this. Too many enemies. If I have a look... I mean, most of them just came back from rebels. We can get rid of them quickly. Yeah, same with them, I hope. Like, all of these guys have, like, 1 or 2 settlements left. You know what, given the situation, I'm actually going to peace out with the Pictonis.
Do not attempt to speak
Because
the
we've
truth,
got to
Father.
tidy this up.
Speak plainly,
I
and
don't need
will
these
deal
regions.
Honestly. Flatter, and you fail.
I just
For
don't
my
need it.
people, I accept.
We'll come back and get them another day.
We hunger for
Alright, I'm going to be sending you to Iberia.
journey completed.
I'm going to force march you to here. Because there's no danger of them coming out to attack us.
Destination reached.
Their spirits tell us that we should offer you. Will you not give up? Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can gorge themselves on warriors' flesh? Or will it be peace?
Yeah, peace would be better. Viewers are dropping off hard at the moment. What's going on? Did the stream cut off again? Yeah, it looked like the stream. Based on what I'm seeing there, it looks like the stream cut off. It just went shunk and then came back up. That's not a natural sort of progression. People leaving. So where's this? Yeah, well, this is the cost of changing to an empire. Just a little bit longer. Don't worry about that.
Ready for orders.
The great thing is we don't have to worry too much about politics now. It's mostly under control. Because I hate this politics system. Okay, let's get rid of one enemy. No, it didn't cut off, just boring gamble. I missed the 1,000 viewers from Warhammer 2. Well, look, if you look at the viewers, it's going back up now. It must have cut off. Like, it went from 643 down to 515 in a matter of a couple of minutes. And then it's coming back up again. Like, rapidly. But, you know, I don't blame you. It is getting boring at this point here. I don't blame people for losing interest at this point. I've lost interest in this campaign at this point as well. So yeah, I'm just auto resolving because I just don't care. See, it was fine. Swaby gone. Dare I say that Attila is more fun than Rome 2? It's the same. Badly made. Boring game. The game has already reached the point of tedium. I agree. I agree. It has reached the point of tedium, and so let's not beat a dead horse. Things are stabilizing now and coming under control. The challenge of the campaign is long since over. Now that I've got Praetorian armies coming in, like, Praetorians just rip through everything with absolute ease. And once I get even more Praetorian armies, I could go to war with every nation in the world, and I would be fine. So let's wrap up the stream now. Really appreciate all the support in the stream. It was very generous of everyone, especially from Veradicon, who donated in total 2,000. Excuse me, 2,000 NOK. That's freaking heaps. So yeah, how about the last 5 minutes here? How about you guys give me some feedback? Okay, I really want to know what you think was the most enjoyable part of the stream, but also, more importantly, what's the least enjoyable part of the stream? Is it me bitching about the game? Just lay it out on me, okay? I want to know. I want to get some feedback. Okay, so what were your favorite parts of the stream, and what were your least favorite parts? You bitching is the best part. Okay. I think playing a more challenging start might make the game more interesting. Pompey's Imperial to Rome. Yeah, no, it's just the game itself, really. No, there's no need for a poll. Everything was good till it got repetitive. I agree with that. And I think that's where my enthusiasm went down as well, because it was getting repetitive. I was auto-resolving a lot more because it's just the same battle over and over and over again. The fact that you do auto-resolve and look bored while in Medieval 2 or such you fight battles and are excited about it. Yeah. I agree with that. So I guess it really comes down to I need to stop playing these games the moment I start to get bored. There's no need to go towards victory conditions. Who honestly thinks at this point that the campaign is gonna be lost? There's no hope of it at all. You know? We had some minor setback because of becoming an empire, but that's more or less gone now. Politics will now be completely stable without me having to spend shitloads of money in. I can put that money into raising new armies, and we can easily conquer all of these guys that rose up against us. As for public order, I'll get myself a couple more global public order bonuses. We'll never have to worry about public order again. Mocking the chat easily the best parts. Well, it's only the dumb parts of the chat. Yeah, there's no way to lose at this point. There's also, it's the wrong lose. Okay, lose is L-O-S-E. Okay, L-O-O-S-E is loose. Okay, we don't loose campaigns. The only thing that's loose around here is your mum's ass. All right. Control 97. Yeah, I can't be bothered for that. Only just joined, but I think you have done everything there is to do in Rome 2. Yeah, more or less. All there is left for me to do with Rome 2 is to play factions I've never played as before, but to be honest, I've played every culture group. I've played as barbarians, I've played as Easterners, I've played the nomads, I've played the Romans, Carthaginians, Greeks, I've played pikes, I've played spears, I've played swords, I've played all women, I've done Veni Vidi Vici, I've done This is Total War like a bunch of times. I've done it all when it comes to Rome 2. There's not really any other ways to play. Now, I've got an interesting video to release as well after this live stream. So, it's my wife playing Total War Warhammer 2. But I'm just, like, advising in the background. So, I'm going to release that video right after this live stream. I would ask that you guys just understand that was the first time that she was playing Total War Warhammer. Okay? Play online? I've played online. Not a good experience. Boring, bad company, bad views. No, thank you. I'll leave the online to Turin. He does a good job with that stuff. He seems to enjoy it. I don't like it. Have you done historical armies, like build armies that are historically accurate rather than Praetorian stacks? Historically accurate armies is not interesting for me. I'm not interested in that. Some fun idea, continuing SYDC on stream. I'll think about it. We'll see. Bet you play better than any random CA rep. Well, we'll see. Alright, we're going to wrap up the stream now. How many viewers do we have left on DLive? 43. Cool. Thanks for the 651.42 Lino donations today, guys. Really appreciate it. Let's host someone. And, okay, like I said before, I won't be coming back to Rome 2 tomorrow. We'll host LT Zonda. Why not? He's usually pretty high energetic. And I did want to do a DLive focus stream today, but whilst Tidy Labs is fucked up, I kind of can't. So, we'll see how we go with that. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow with another stream. Don't know what I'm going to play. I guess you'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, catch you later, fuckers.